That was weird. I had a headache. Sorry about that. My head's been ringing.
It's all good.
What were you saying?
Yeah, so, uh, Dr. Dwight's all doing all fine. He came by. He left, I think, with the 2 people he came with.
What was he asking for?
I think he was coming to check on Frank, because he got real sick.
Have you guys heard from Frank since?
No. I haven't seen him since, since he left, like, 2 days ago.
I had to go check on him then. He's on the other side of the island. I'm worried he got himself sick from his work.
I think it's because he went on the boat.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what his work, yeah, and all of that, and, I think he's, pretty sick. I think he got, like, he's throwing up and all that. He passed out last time, too.
I'm gonna head over there and see if there's anything I can do for him. Tomorrow, I have a feeling something big's gonna happen. I don't know what, but I'm gonna make sure the doc's got all the help he needs.
Yeah. Oh, and as well as Flowers yesterday, I think he's still on the mainland. He's like, he was asking for someone to go pick him up because he was kind of spooked over there. But we didn't have access to the boats.
Alright.
You cling in the claw, and the most basic.
This is John Wishire. Flowers. Atticus. Simon, do you have a copy? Over. Dr. Dwight, this is John Wishire. Do you have a copy? Over. Anybody get hurt from last night? The shelling, the infected?
No. No. No one got hurt.
No. They did, I mean, after the shelling and after the infected, there was a flare that got shot off.
What color was it?
It was blue. And when I went to check where the shelling was happening, there's another crate, another one of those shipping containers, up by the greenhouse on the hill up there.
There's been one up there for
And
a
when I went
while.
inside, oh okay, I didn't know there was already one there. But when I went in there was a wooden crate in there, and inside there was 3 cans of bacon.
Should have left. Did you
A
take
filtering bottle. I did. Yeah, I did.
it? Go put it back. You don't need to take things from
Okay.
them. For all we know, they could have put something in the food. I don't trust the intentions of these watchers.
Sure. Well, and then as we were standing around all talking about it, all of a sudden there was a high-pitched noise and we got knocked out. And when I woke up, there was a note in my pocket.
Were you inside the walls or outside
Yeah.
the walls?
No, we were up by the house. There was a bunch of us that had ran over to clear the rest of the infected out.
Shit. I should have been here. Atticus should have been here. You guys are fine. No one got hurt. No one's dead. You guys can handle yourself, but still, I should have been here.
Well, yeah, we handled it. We made sure everybody came out okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head over to the doc's place to see if he's okay once I'm nice and warm.
Okay. I was planning on going back over to the peninsula over there because Mike Mike is over there. He was scavenging, and I got a hold of him on the radio earlier, and I was going to wait for the blizzard to die down before I went and got him. I did find a boat today, so I have my own now that I can use for those.
Okay. Any word from Atticus the last few days?
Not that I've
No.
heard.
None. I haven't heard from him at all.
What about Simon? Alright.
No.
I'm sure they're fine. They're tough guys. I'll go stand and watch for a bit. And, if you need me, I'll be up there.
Alrighty.
Gabriel, you want to come with me? To go pick up Mike?
Frank, do you have a copy? Over. This is John. Atticus, Simon, Flowers. Anyone out there got a copy? Hey, Phantom. By the way, welcome in, Shadow Paws. Welcome in, Demon Spectre. Phantom. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good. Oh, yeah. I am trying to stay warm. How you doing, Phantom? Hope your RP on the mainline's been good. Last video was pretty good too, man. I'm editing mine and getting it together. I just gotta get it. It's at 3 hours right now. I need to get it down to at least an hour or less. You know, a lot happens that day, and I got my intro is a little different than yours because it shows what happened to me essentially. I have some voice acting to do for that as well. My tooth hurts a lot, but it's dulled by painkillers. Things are dark. Last one was great. I enjoyed it. It was hard fitting everything in the 46 minutes, to be honest. That's why I've been doing hour-long videos. Since YouTube cares about like watch time, I've been getting an average like 20 minutes on the video, and then it gets it more views and pushed more in the algorithm, surprisingly. But Man, you're growing. You're getting really close to 1,000. I've noticed that you've spiked up in some more subscribers and stuff. Let's take a look at my phone. Okay. I'm slowing down, but I haven't been uploading as much content as I could be. You're at 888. Hell yeah. 72 subscribers in 20 days. Hell yeah, man. Rip B dog, may you live forever on that, in that tower. In my episodes, you see how little interaction I had with Buster too. The choice for John was easy. Facebook, several Discord servers, and a couple of other platforms. Yeah, share it everywhere. Hell yeah. Share it on Reddit. The way you got rid of Buster's body was dishonorable. You're supposed to bury him, man. Throw him in the ocean. Your emotional support, you're icky. That's some cannibal shit right there. I'm gonna go check on the old man. All of his darkest secrets. A bit of a jog. Use a couple of toes to make a keychain charms. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's gonna be hopefully a entertaining day. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a paranoia on Phantom side right there. Holy shit. On Atticus's way of thinking. The paranoia sits in. I'm excited. This story's been a lot of fun. It's been quite the journey. Oh my god. Where's his body? That was a tense episode. It was good. Mine would have been out sooner, but I've been in a lot of pain. I can't fucking think. If I can't think, I can't edit. What a beautiful night. It's been a good series. Have any of your videos beat 1,000 yet? Only a few of mine have, but they're still doing better. Like, these videos are doing better than my GTA stuff, which was barely getting 100 to 200 views. A lot of them were under 100 too, which is like hard for me to see at my size, you know? I feel like these are like videos that people actually will like see over time and watch on my channel. Yeah, you can see both perspectives all the time. I wonder, like, where all this is gonna go and how it ends. I'm curious about all of that. I'm also curious about what we'll do next. I mean, like, even your Finding Happiness and my Frank story, that was a really good story together. Honestly, what I would like to do next, potentially, well, of course I want to do like the villains on the server type thing, but I would also like to do a, what's it called? We play brothers that are part of a caravanning company, and on Red Dead we just caravan everywhere, and we live with our carts. Since you can own carts now and stuff, you and I can grind money towards our first cart, and we can just go around everywhere and them RPing and having materials to fix our own wheels and stuff. Frank, are you home? It's John. Are you around? Frank! Frank! Frank, are you home? I don't think he's online yet, but it was worth kind of walking over here for fun. The bike got him. Did him in. Killed him. Oh boy. Excuse me. Yeah, it's the control module for all the watchers. I wonder what they're going to add to this island in the main game. They're still updating that other map. Updating this map. So comfortable. The downside about this coding is it does make me sleepy. Yeah, yeah. Wanna. Yeah. Superman. Super Dan. Hello? Anyone home? I've been by here a few days. Every day. I just want to know who lives here. My name's John Wishshire, over at New Hope. Hello? My tooth hurts. It hurts right now, but we got painkillers in our system, so hopefully that helps. I'm gonna take some more what's it called, antibiotics soon too, because it's been having the swelling going down. It's been nice. Atticus, you have a copy, over. Atticus, Simon, Flowers, do you have a copy? If you can hear my voice, please respond.
John, this is Maestro. Can you hear me, over?
Maestro, have a copy. How are things going over there on mainland?
It's going pretty well from my perspective. I haven't heard of any more major trouble in the last couple of days. Although I was resting a pretty bad hangover yesterday, so I didn't get out much.
That's not good. Apparently the other day while I was out scavenging, Danielle and the others were home and the Watchers attacked again.
I was present on the island when there was an attack. Maybe 100, 150 undead. Clark mentioned that he found a crate out there.
I told him to put it back. They could have done something to the food, some kind of trick. We don't need to take things, supplies from those assholes.
Yeah, we can scavenge enough on our own.
Yeah. Wow. Have you heard from Atticus recently by any chance?
Not for a couple of days. I did see Dwight the day before yesterday in Aniva, the last I saw him.
Alright, how's Dwight doing? Is he better?
He's recovering slowly from his injuries. A remarkable navigator for a man with half the digits he used to have.
Did he go into hiding or something, or is he doing well emotionally as well? That's what I need to know. I know he's been hurt real bad, but just worried about the guy.
He seems mostly positive in my experience. When I last saw him, he was obviously hurt and worried, but still seemed to have a positive outlook on things.
That's good. Have you heard from Flowers by any chance?
Not in the last couple of days, no. I have recently acquired a field transmitter, which is how you can hear me, I imagine, from where you're currently at.
All right.
But,
he needs a ride back.
Over the next couple of hours.
All right, then. I'm going to be listening on the radio, and we're going to try to pick people back up when we get a chance from the main island, but I think it's time we get to work as well, finding more folks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the transport that you lent me the other day has been returned to its rightful place, so if you need to use it, you should find it where it was.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'm going to turn my radio off for a bit. talk to you later, Maestro.
Roger.
Now, you be safe.
Alright, stay safe out there.
Will do. I wonder who's shooting. What's going on?
They went swimming last. Those I wore recently, but I'm not sure if we just rinse those off because it's got, you know, water in them. Yeah, it's all dirty.
Gosh. I wore that for like 5 minutes. Love you too. Can you bring me a cup of water? hell's going on over there? That sounds like a gunfight. I don't know what that could have been. Bike learned guns? Dude, that's probably what it is. They're really close now. Baby girl. That's Danielle, Clark, and their friend Zassie. They all went hunting together. I was wondering where the shooting was.
Oh.
That makes sense. Just get used to it now. People are hunting.
Hello.
Now, what do we have here?
My name's Mike.
Nice to meet you, Mike. Clark was tell me a bunch about you. I'm John.
Was he telling good stuff or?
He said you were a horrible singer, believe it or not. Can you believe that?
I didn't say that.
Fuck you, Clark.
Alright, I can't
That's
believe
not
you would
what
say
I
that.
said.
Oh my goodness, that's mean.
I'm upset now.
Oh, look what you done.
I
No,
checked,
John, you met Mike very briefly the other day, but he had to run and head to bed. He was real tired.
That's right. I remember now. Yes. Yeah.
And then Gabriel here, I brought him to New Hope, what was it, late yesterday? I found him, and when I first found him, he was in pretty bad shape. But it seemed like he
Get wood.
needed a place to go. So I brought him here and figured you guys could talk to him and see if, New Hope was a good fit, I guess.
You said he didn't talk much, or can you talk? Can you talk?
Yeah, I can talk.
You made him sound to be mute earlier. Oh, Gabriel, I'm John.
Oh, no, he just doesn't talk a whole lot.
I see. I mean, sometimes, man, a few words is what you need around here, right? Now, what were you doing before running into Clark here?
I don't remember much, if I'm honest with you. I remember waking up in the mountains and then making my way down to a city. I don't remember the name of the city, but that's when I ran into Clark.
Are you telling me you don't
Other than that,
remember
I
who you
remember
are?
much of anything else. No. Clark actually gave me the name Gabriel. I don't really remember anything. Clark's been teaching me the ropes of some things. He taught me how to hold my rifle. Taught me how to shoot my pistol. The basics. How to get fire logs together.
What were you wearing when he found you? Maybe they give an idea of what you were doing before.
Clark, do you remember what I was wearing? Was I
You were
this
wearing
when
like...
you found me?
No, you had like a poncho. Want to say it was orange. And you had like a green, it was like a parka on. And one of those, kind of like the hat you're wearing, John? The old kind of style trapper hats. One of those. But I remember you said that you had found that stuff in your backpack that you're wearing now.
Mm-hmm. Next to where I woke up, I was it's like duffel bag, so I grabbed it, rummaged through it, found this because I was cold, and threw this on.
Well, not every day a man goes around wearing or making a ghillie suit like that. So you must have been, I don't know, somebody. You have the same kind of guns you have right now.
Oh, is that a ghillie suit? I thought you just ran through some bushes.
I wish I could tell you any information I have, but I've got a whole lot of nothing for you.
We have a doctor
I
here
found
on the island. Maybe he can take a look at you and maybe help you out with that memory loss. Sometimes I hear it's not permanent.
I appreciate it.
You remember enough how to speak? You got any memories of what you should do, jobs, who you were before? Anything? Flashes?
No. Other than basic functioning and what Clark's taught me, I've got nothing.
Well, and he said that I gave him the name. What happened was I asked him his name, and he said he didn't know. And I said, well, you got to be called something, and he said, I can't remember. And so after running around for a while, I said, all right, man, well, listen, I got to call you something, so I'm just going to call you Gabriel. Because, you know, how do you run around with somebody and not call him something? It was either that or Bush. Which...
He does look like a bush.
Bush.
Yeah, he does.
Bush could have fit, I guess, too.
Well, snow's starting to come down again. We ought to get back to the walls before it gets bad.
Yeah.
Good news, by the way. Danielle got her first boar.
That's good.
Yep, and I got more stuff for different recipes now.
Oh, did I give you that powdered milk yet?
Yeah, you have, yeah. I put it in the fridge.
Alright, good. I expect mac and cheese. Lickety split.
Okay, I'm not a master chef here. I'm working with what I got.
Yeah, we should be able to make cheese, I think.
Yeah, I think
know.
I have all the recipes. I just need the...
Okay. We'll see if we have everything then.
Let's get inside, get a fire gun, and then I gotta take a quick dump when I get there, too. If you guys don't mind me being so crass.
No, that's fine.
I wonder what Gabriel's up to. He could be a spy. He could be one of those people who inserts themselves into groups through the Watchers. This could be a test right now. Clark, I seen that crate you're talking about. The one up there that's new. Make sure you gather up what you took from it and you put it back. All right?
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, McNasty. ML Nihilus, long time no see, man. Welcome in. Ah, my teeth are starting to hurt way worse again. I gotta take some more painkillers here soon. I hope to see you around RP, man. I'm gonna run and take that shit, and I'll be inside the restaurant later in a minute.
Say again,
Okay.
John. I didn't hear you then.
He's gonna take the dump.
He's gonna use the bathroom.
Oh. I'm sure he's got a turtle head.
Alright.
Downside to antibiotics, I got shit really bad. Find some socks. I'm cold.
Hello.
Hello. Making some food.
I see that.
I have a heavy duty extension cord that can run like some pretty strong stuff on them. And I'm like, you know what? I am absolutely tired of being cold. And my heater does not reach close enough to my feet. And I just want to be warm while I stream. So I'm moving my heater into my little space down here. We're gonna heat it up nice and good. All right. Oh, yeah. Is the heater louder? Let me know if it's louder. I have it like underneath my desk. Ugh. All right, I'm back. All right. Where's Clark at?
Hey, how you doing? Clark's back down at his home right now.
I got a question for you. Got any injuries? Like a bump on your head or something?
I do, yes. On the back of my head. On the back of my head is like a nice little nasty scar. I personally haven't been able to take a look at it, but I've felt it every time I reach up there. Should be mostly healed up by now. It's been a couple weeks since I got it.
All right. That's strange. I never, I heard about this kind of thing, but I ain't never seen it with my own eyes, you see.
No, that's fair. I mean, in reality, anybody could ever show up and just say that they don't know who they are, but...
And you're dressed like some army man right now who's to hide in some bushes I ain't never see.
I have no intentions of harming anybody. You have my word on that.
Let's make sure it stays that way.
Of course.
Atticus, you have a copy. Over. It's John. That's Gabriel right now. Hey, Clark, you home?
Yeah.
Can we talk a moment? You mind if I come in?
Yeah. No, it's just me and Mike. He was fixing up his clothes, and I was putting stuff away.
Let's talk over here. That Gabriel.
Everybody from New Hope on the radio. Reaching out.
What's going on?
1 second. Is your radio on? Or is it his?
Hello?
No? Mike, is your radio on? Mike? Do you have a radio?
I do.
Anybody on this radio station?
Is it on?
Anybody
Oh,
from New Hope?
I got a copy. I didn't realize my radio was on. Hello?
No,
it's
from New
not.
Hope.
Yeah, it's me, John Wishire. I'm from New Hope.
It's Jackson from the Capitol. I have something I need to talk to y'all about, a concerning issue.
What does it have to do with New Hope?
Well, I don't want to speak over, this public radio, but there's something I need to talk to y'all about, and a pressing issue. Might be a benefit of both of our groups.
I don't know. What did you say your name was again? Jack?
Jackson,
Jackson.
we've met before. Give me 1 second. I see an armored man approaching me. Hold on.
Yeah, briefly we've met. I thought I had turned my radio off, guys, and now I'm sitting here wondering who it was.
No worries.
Still there, fella?
I'm still here.
It's about a certain somebody that I have intel that they have come to your place from our place. I have reliable intel that they're there. And that's all I really want to say publicly. I don't want to say anything more. But it's a concerning matter about somebody living on your island. That could
Alright.
potentially destroy what you have there.
Where do we talk then?
Not entirely sure. That's something I need to figure out. There's no way I could reach your island anyways. Don't have a boat. None of our people have a boat.
I have a boat.
And if you want to talk here, you can talk here at the Capitol. Do you know where the Capitol is? You've been here before, right?
I won't be going there again anytime soon. It's too dangerous. But listen, I have an idea of what you're talking about. But, could you come down to the peninsula? On the outer elbow? There's a dock there with cranes. You go there, I'll meet you there.
Outer elbow. I'll see what I can do. I don't know this island too well. I don't travel too much. I mainly secure the compound of the Capitol.
Well,
I can see what I can do.
it'd be on foot. You can make it on foot there. That's where I'd meet.
Let me see what I can figure out. I would like to potentially protect what you got there because I've heard it's good.
Yeah, we have a real good thing going here. We look after each other.
It's good to hear. Now, let me look at my map and see if I can figure out where you're talking about. What'd you say your name was again?
It's John.
John. Okay. Alright, John. Let's see here. John, are you talking about the peninsula where it juts out, kind of nearby the capital, kind of?
Yeah, it comes out, almost disconnects from the island. There's on the outer edge of it, there's a old military dock. I'd meet you there.
You're right by Plotnoy.
Let me take a look at my map now. Fucking hell.
Pain in the ass figuring out this island, I tell you.
There's no markings of any towns nearby. You cross that little land bridge, follow the road down. On one of the elbows / knuckles of the outer rim, you'll see a dock of a couple cranes.
Alrighty, that's a bit of a trip for me. I'll try to make it without getting killed, robbed, or otherwise. I will admit, I am alone right now.
It's one of those things where you just gotta be careful then, because I headed to the capital, not for a while.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
You got an estimated ETA? Or just check on the radio in the morning at dawn. You have a copy?
Sorry, repeat again, John. I got people bothering me at the front door.
Alright, I'm just saying, I'm gonna keep my
Second,
radio on, but I'm gonna check at dawn, see what your status is. If you can give me an ETA.
Gotcha, I'll try to get there. Hopefully I'll be able to meet you. You can bring a few people with you, I don't mind. I doubt y'all have hostile intentions towards me. I would hope not.
No, we try to stay out of shit like that, you understand? We don't need problems.
Yeah, that's good. As everybody should. Alrighty, I'm gonna start making my way in about 2 minutes.
Right. Copy. Over.
Over.
Alright, Clark. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Come with me.
Oh. I'll be right back, Mike.
This Gabriel guy, it's got me a little on edge. I've heard stories of the Watchers driving people crazy or putting one of their own within the ranks to cause division. For me, I'm just the kind of guy you don't buy the amnesia story too easily, you understand?
Sure.
Could be a real dangerous man, even if it is an amnesia. He comes around. You hear about the Regis guy?
No, I have not.
Well, he didn't know that he had forgotten who he was at some point. Apparently, he remembered who he was. He ended up being some kind of fucking serial killer. Killed a few people.
Oh. That was not something I thought about.
I don't know if Gabriel will be down the same path as that, but what concerns me is I don't know him. He could be on someone else's side, an outlaw group, bandits, whatever you want to call them. And next thing you know, he's turning on you when he gets his memories back, or he's even just one of them out there. I don't know. So I'm gonna ask you, since you brought him here, keep a close eye on him.
You make valid points. Okay.
Yeah.
We can do that.
I want to make sure everyone here's safe. and we don't get into some crazy shit. Just try to help him remember who he is, take a doctor to look at him, but the way he's dressed, the way he looks, he could have been someone who's, I don't know, a specialist or something. Not every day you see someone in a ghillie suit.
Yeah, that's fair. I have been collecting the materials myself to make one, but I'm not really sure how much I need or even how to do it. But no, I understand what you're saying, and I didn't intend to make anybody nervous by bringing him here. He just, I mean, it hurt when he was saying that he didn't even know. He didn't know who he was. He was like a baby. Like, he didn't know anything.
You did the right thing.
I just was trying to be helpful.
I want that to be clear. You did the right thing, Clark. You helped somebody who needed help in a world that has a hard time doing that these days. We just got to be careful and keep an eye on him. It's your responsibility right now.
Okay.
All right, that's all I want to say.
I will say I did turn my radio on while you were talking to somebody on the radio, and I had the broadcasting turned off. I'm not sure who that person is. Do you think that they could be talking about Vincent?
I think they're talking about Vincent. I met Jackson once briefly in the Capitol before, so I know his face. But maybe he knows something about why Vincent's leaving. Maybe there's more to his story. Gotta know, just in case we're not safe.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when he mentioned the Capitol, that was my first thought was Vincent. And, well, are you planning on going by yourself?
I'm gonna wait until somebody wants to come along. It is quite the journey, and I haven't heard back from Simon or Flowers or even Atticus. One more question, actually. Off topic. Mike, is he staying here for a while?
Oh, I mean, it sounds like it. He was planning on it. He's been growing a boat ton of peppers in that greenhouse, so it sounded like it.
Remember I said to you yesterday? You're one of us now. Zacia. I still gotta tell Atticus and Simon, let them know to give you codes, because I don't fucking remember them. You're the village elder, or I don't know what to call it, the rank yet. Atticus had a better name for it, but down here, you're the eyes and ears of the new people. You don't necessarily gotta tell them that you're one of us directly, but you know, if you're living down here with them, they might be more open around you. And if you get sniffing out some bad intentions, then I would know right away.
Absolutely. I understood what you were getting at when you were telling me about that the other day.
All right. Wow. Give Mike a house.
Oh, I will say, I did find, I found a jerry can earlier today with a bunch of fuel in it, and so the front door to the boathouse wasn't locked, so I went in and filled up the boat that was in there for you. It should be full.
That's good. All right. I'm gonna head back up to the hill, talk to Gabriel, send him down to the village, and see about getting out to that place.
Okay. Yeah, and if you need somebody to go with you, just let me know.
All right. I'd rather have you or can't take Danielle yet. She's still injured, but I'll probably take you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Hey, Gabriel. Mind if I talk to you for a bit?
Yeah.
Come on over by the fire. We're gonna do what we can to help you recover who you were before. If we can do that. Like I said, I know a doctor. Get a look at you. But I was wondering if you wouldn't mind sharing your bag with me or something. Maybe we can look through it together, figure out who you may have been. If there's anything in there that might say something about what you were like before.
Like what I have in my locker?
Or your pockets, you know, your vest or backpack, whatever you have. If you don't want to, I understand. It's privacy. But I figured if we looked together, I could probably help you with that.
I mean, I have no issues with you heading by to Clark's place with me. We can go through my locker, but to be honest with you, there's a mostly just weapons, and then there's a notebook that I still haven't read. There's like one page in it. I just haven't bothered to read it because I'm not sure if it's actually mine or if it belonged to somebody else.
Well, let's take a look at it then. Most likely would have been yours if it was in your belongings.
That's what I want to assume, but it's been a busy couple of days trying to get myself sorted,
So far, all I know about you is that you lost your memory, you had a bad run of it, Clark saved your ass, you're old-looking son-bitch with white hair, and you got a scar on the back of your head. And you got guns.
Yep.
You may have been trained in something.
I'll tell you right now, regardless of whatever my past is and whether or not I get my memory or not, you have my word as a man that I will never harm any of you.
Well, there's a concern I have if you end up being somebody completely different than what you think you are. How do I know your word now means something to the man you will be if you do remember things? I gotta consider that.
Because I can tell you, whoever I was before, I know one thing's for certain. I'm always a man of my word.
You're always a man of your word. That's at least a piece to your puzzle then. Sad thing is, I don't know much about that kind of illness, but I've heard that sometimes people never remember who they were, ever. Sometimes it comes back in a couple weeks, days, months. But I'm hoping the doc knows more about it than I do. But he's not your typical kind of doctor either, so.
Whatever can be done is whatever can be done. Nobody can remember anything. I can't get my memory back.
Better.
It's what it is, and we live life anyways.
What? Oh, the light outside.
Hey guys.
Hey. Oh shit!
hey.
You scared the living shit out of me.
I'm gonna let John look through my belongings and see if he can find anything that help identify who I was.
Okay.
This locker in the far right corner.
He has some big guns. I don't know much about I mean, everyone has guns these days. Plate carriers, scopes. Lots of ammo. You were ready for something. A lot of people carry that stuff these days, too. Pair of brass knuckles? Maybe you were effective in hand-to-hand combat. Let's see what this note says. One moment here. All right, you ready?
Yep.
We've moved. I'm with Scoob, Clark, and Mike now. We live across from Chase, my old friend. At least I think they are my old friends. My memory is fading. I can't remember how I arrived here. Like the day I met Clark, everyone else. For now I'm surviving, but who knows what tomorrow might bring. I'm with Scoob, Clark, and Mike now. Sounds like you may have written this right when you met Clark or right after.
I don't think so. I haven't written in that once.
I mean, you wouldn't know, would you? Would you even know what your own handwriting looked like?
I mean, I'm not sure, but I know that I didn't write anything after I woke up. I haven't touched this journal once. After I woke up under that cliff, I haven't written in it once.
Sounds like you. I mean, the guy's referring to he's losing his memory.
It's had to have been. To be honest with you, our best bet would probably be to ask Clark. It does reference him and Mike.
Hey, Clark.
Yeah?
The book references you and Mike and another guy named Scoob.
What book?
That one right there. Have you seen Gabe's face without his mask and stuff yet? Maybe you recognize him. You haven't seen his face yet. What do you think, Mike?
Wait. Hold on. Come over here. Mike, come here.
Yeah, I'm trying. There we go.
Wait a minute. Is this Samuel?
Who?
Look at this note.
Who's Steve? Is it Steve?
Wait, what? Did the note mention a Steve?
Oh, no, I just can't read. Sorry.
No. I think this might be Samuel.
Did you know
That's
Samuel?
Samuel.
Yeah, so when me and Mike were living up in the north, we lived with a guy named Scoob, or Scuba, and another guy named Samuel. And me and, not this Mike, a different Mike that I know from on the mainland over there, we had gone out scavenging, me, Mike, and Samuel. And while we were out, we were looking around through this military area, and we couldn't find Samuel. He just disappeared. And we looked around for a while, but we couldn't find him. And I don't know. You look a hell of a lot like my friend Samuel.
What was Samuel like before?
I mean, he found, well, so we met him originally because me and Mike were living in this house in the town. And he was planning on moving to town. His friend, Scuba. And he had asked if we would maybe like to all live together because there was a bunch of bandits that were coming through the area, through the town. And we, you know, he said that he thought that it would be better to be all together. He seemed like a fine guy. I mean, we lived together for a little bit. Everybody got along, everybody shared. He's actually the one that gave me a truck over on the mainland. That when I decided that I didn't want to live there anymore, that truck now belongs to Scuba, the guy that's referenced in the note there. But Samuel was always nice. I mean, he was always nice to me. I never saw him be mean to anybody. Not like any of the other people that were in town.
He's got this.
We were.
He's got this big scar on the back of his head now. He showed me it earlier while you were down here.
What? Okay. So now I'm thinking maybe. Wait. So did you look in this locker here?
I did. We did.
Can you? Would you mind?
Looks like we're solving this mystery real fast.
The only thing that looks familiar in here, to me, is two of the guns. One of which is not that important. There's a Marlin. And I know that Samuel liked Marlins. He really liked that caliber. The one that I do think is interesting is the G28, because Samuel had a G28, and not only did he have a G28, because Mike also has one, but he had something that most people don't have, which is a magazine for it. And it looks like you have two.
Samuel. Gabriel. Was any of that ring a bell? I scratched something for you.
Not really. Nothing's really clicking in my head. I mean, I'm used to Gabriel at this point, and everything he's talking about, I can't really remember much of it. Anything other than when I woke up, just non-existent, I guess. The best way I could describe it.
Well, maybe give it time and something might, I don't know, start to stick. Sleep on it tonight and you might figure a thing or two out in your dreams.
One can hope.
Well, next thing we could do, Clark, is we could go talk to Scoob if he's still around.
Okay, yeah. I can see if I can get a hold of him.
I got a question for you, Clark, too. Did you call him Gabriel because he doesn't remember who he is, like some kind of fallen angel shit?
You know, you're pretty intuitive. That's exactly why.
I knew it. Alright. I'm gonna head back up to the top and try to radio another gentleman. There we go. And, Day that comes around,
Okay.
I'll think about heading down to meet that fella.
Okay. Yeah. Just let me know.
All right. I'll be back. Having the heater underneath my desk, fucking primo idea. Feet are not warm. This is John Wishire reaching out to folks in New Hope. Do you have a copy? Over. Atticus, Simon. Flowers. Dr. Dwight, do you have a copy? That could be a twist.
John, do you copy?
Yeah, I have a copy, Jackson.
Alright. I'm bringing one person with me so I know how to get there. Alright?
Who are you bringing, if you don't mind me asking?
Somebody from the capital that I trust.
Okay.
One of our hunters.
When daylight comes, storm breaks, I'll see about sitting out in the waters. Right now it's too dangerous.
Understood. Gotcha. I'll be there with a fire waiting. It'll take me a little while to get there.
Alright, got it.
Alright, over.
Oh, that was definitely an interesting little bit of RP today. Let me just check my hard drive, make sure it's not filling up. Okay, we got 129 gigs. Enough for today, and then tonight I have to make an episode and delete some footage so I can record tomorrow. Sam Squatch? Squanch? Gabe Squatch? Watch. Could be it. There's so many things we could try to figure out who he is. What he was doing last. It's very softly spoken too.
John?
Yeah, what's going on?
I had a question. I was wondering, since I'm usually the one here, every time people pass by and stuff, but like in case of emergencies, I was thinking maybe instead of making them put their weapons in the locker, that they can just unload the weapons and like, you know, make sure that the weapons are unloaded when they're inside, just in case, like, of emergencies.
No. I try not to lift folks in here if there's not enough of us inside the main building. There's a reason for the village down there. They can make fires, get warm down there, and look out for each other. But we let one wrong person in here with a gun, holds one of us hostage. Could be real bad.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay, just making sure.
how you doing? You okay? Hey, something's on your mind, you can tell me.
No, never mind. It's nothing actually. I'm fine.
Hey, you don't look like nothing. I mean, no one freezes up like that. Danielle?
I could do with finding before I do head home, but
Atticus.
thank you for the information. John.
No problem.
You alright?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm just waiting for Simon to get back. I think he's hunting right now.
I heard Dwight stop by on the island while I was out scavenging around.
I heard.
It's good to see you. From what they said, he seemed to be in good spirits and doing all right, despite what happened to him.
That's good. The guy said they wanted to speak to us about some of the people that just moved in at New Hope.
You get a hold of Jackson, you get a hold of you.
No. Creed was just telling me on the radio about it.
Yeah, I'm headed out to meet the guy. When the storm breaks and the weather's better, I was gonna head out there with Clark.
All right, well, listen. Myself and Simon, we're heading back soon, too. If you want to wait, you can pick us back up as well. Where you meeting Jackson at?
The cranes were usually scavenged for ammunition.
All right. We'll try and get there as soon as we can.
All right. By the way,
Well, we may have to brace the storm if you're heading on boat after the storm, just to get there at the same time.
sounds good. I'm not leaving dock until this storm clears up. I don't want to risk anyone's safety. It's real bad weather.
Sure. Yeah, okay. I'm hearing a lot of gunshots around me, John. I'm gonna have to go. Stay
All right.
safe.
You
Keep
stay
people
safe. All right, bye.
Hello. Yeah, I'm here. Howdy. Where you at?
Somewhere up high.
Dr. Dwight, it's John.
Hey, John. How you doing?
I'm doing
like a
all
place
right.
that I would know.
Hold on. Yeah,
Can you stay there?
I will.
My
What were you saying,
question
John?
is, how are you doing?
Well, I was gonna try to get a hold of you fellas. Come by, most like. We have a lot to talk about.
I know we do. I heard a lot. I'm worried about you.
I'll fill you in on everything. Lots happened last week.
I know. You gonna head here by boat?
Most likely.
Any idea when?
If I had wings, I'd fly, but,
Only if it was so simple, right?
yeah. You guys need a supply drop-off or anything, by the way? Medicine, food?
We're doing fine on that end. We're prospering out here.
Right, man.
Now listen, you get here safe. Look forward to seeing you. I'm gonna go pick up
Do my
Atticus
best.
and others here soon. And I have a shot waiting for you. I bet you need one.
Thanks, John. I'll see you soon, then. We'll stay safe.
All right. Copy. Over.
Over.
Dwight, you still there, mate?
Danielle?
Yeah.
I'm about to head out to the mainland. I haven't seen you doing better, not limping like you were, and I saw you out with the others.
Yeah.
Doing a bit of hunting.
Yeah, I was out and about.
I bet you're stir crazy at this point.
I kinda went on a cooking craze a few moments ago, so we're all stocked up on food and everything.
That's good. Listen, we're gonna start doing regular work here soon. We're gonna get organized, and we gotta save more people out there, bring them to New Hope. I know you wanted to get back out to the mainland soon and help. I'll have you on that too, then. All right. Just
Yeah.
we'll do a couple more days of gun training just in case. You never know what might happen.
Okay.
We'll do that here before we go out and do that, but I'll be back here shortly and we'll get some of the folks together. Go down to our makeshift shooting range.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna get Clark and I'll be back in probably 15 to 30 minutes. I have a meeting to get to and I'm picking up some of the guys.
Alright. Be careful out there.
I will, and you be safe.
I will. I'll manage the base.
Hey, Clark.
Yeah?
I'm ready to head out if you are.
Oh yeah, let me grab a different rifle then.
All right. I'll be at the
Just
dock
in
house.
case. Okay, you got a spark plug?
I don't. You got one?
Yeah, I can bring one.
All right. Atticus, you have a copy, over.
You having a conversation with somebody? I don't interrupt.
No.
Mike was
Can I have a
wondering if
lift,
he could
please?
come just to stay on the other side.
You want to get back on the mainland?
Please.
Yeah, we can do that. How did that spark plug?
Yeah, I realized as I'm sitting down. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I found a boat just like this one today, actually. Same style and everything.
That's lucky.
Yeah.
I was trying to think I need to see a dentist.
Are there any dentists on the island?
I know those doctors. Maybe they can help. I got a bad tooth.
I don't know. I haven't ran into any dentists. The best you might get is a pair of disinfected pliers.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, we'll see if we can get some more moonshine. That way, if that's what has to happen, you know, you can feel a little bit better afterwards. Or during.
I'll be real drunk and I won't remember.
Do you ever get put under, or have that laughing gas get used?
Nah, I didn't have any teeth problems when before this. Took care of my teeth.
Yeah. I was fortunate enough to not have any issues like that.
Tell you it's a bitch, it hurts.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I was fortunate because the worst part of going to the dentist was having my teeth flossed.
They're a little rough about it. I like doing it myself.
Yeah. You know, there's a thing that I want to go check out at some point, and now that I have my own boat, I might do that soon. But I overheard that Ethan guy talking the other night about something that he had found out on one of the islands. I don't know if you heard that conversation.
What'd he find?
He said he found a cave that you had to get on your belly to crawl through.
Oh, I know where that's at. A little old fire pit in there, right? A chair and a skeleton?
No, he said there was a door.
A door?
A big old, like, vault door, like a keycard access door.
Huh.
But he said it wasn't on our island. He said it was on a different island. And when I asked him where, he said it was in the south. And I said, is it the island that has the big old burned up village on it? And he said, yeah.
Go there next then, today. When we pick up Atticus, we'll make a run of it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I would love to go out there and poke around. See if we can find out what he was talking about. So who is this guy that we're going to meet then?
His name's Jackson. He's from the Syndicate. He's in the capital.
I don't know if I've ever met him.
And apparently he didn't think he knows something about Vincent, and we might have a reason why Vincent left. Depending on what it is, if it's bad, we'll ask him to leave. If it's nothing, well, we work through it then. I am about second chances after all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do know a little bit about the Syndicate and all the issues that the capital was having as of recently. So depending on what he says, you know, I can fill you in on what I've heard. And maybe with all the information we can have a clearer picture of maybe what we're looking at.
You know, one thing that worries me, and this could just be paranoia, but Samuel, what if the Watchers got to him, did something to him, and he freaks out like Gideon did to the tribe?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see that happening. I mean, so when I found him, it looked like he had been attacked by something. Like, it looked like he had been mauled by a bear or fallen off a cliff or something. I mean, his clothes were all tattered and he was messed up. The time that I ran into the Watchers, they didn't destroy my clothes. I mean, wolves do that.
Doesn't sound like them. They're not that,
do that.
I guess, brutal with their tactics. And again, he could have been real close to,
I mean,
I don't know, explosion maybe?
Maybe. I mean, yeah, it could have been anything, but the more I think about it now, the more I'm thinking that is Samuel. I mean, I only lived with him for probably maybe a little over a week, but in the time that I knew him, he seemed like a fine guy. He seemed nice. I mean, he wasn't interested in the conflict at all that was going on in the town, because I told you that we lived in Freehold, right? Or Old Bastion.
Yeah.
And none of us across the street from Old Bastion were interested at all in the war they were fighting. But then he went missing, and we couldn't find him, and to be honest with you, I kind of just assumed that he wandered off and found himself getting killed. I mean, if that is him, which it's starting to look like, I'm glad that he's okay. But I'll keep an eye, and I'll let you know if I suspect anything. Thank you.
That is good
Mike,
to know.
do you know where you're at, buddy?
No clue. I'll find my way.
Hey, Mike.
Well, hey, listen. There's a road. If you go up into the industrial here, there's a road that if you follow that road all the way, it'll lead you back to where you woke up today.
You could even follow the
I came and brought you back.
The beach as well.
Yeah, or follow the beach, and then you can see New Hope. Get further down.
Fine. Okay.
Yep. All right, buddy. Stay safe.
I'll try to.
I love this raffle.
Well, one's that? The Remington, yeah?
I guess that's 200 meters. I was overshooting. Thinking it might be a little farther. There's some infected over there.
I wonder if this place has got anything decent in it. You ever looked around through here?
I have. This is where we like to scavenge. Try to bust open some of these locks. This is John Wishire to Jackson. Jackson, do you have a copy? Over.
John, this is Atticus. I don't
Is that
know
you,
where
John?
Simon
Call my
is.
name.
I got a copy. You don't know where Simon's at.
No.
Somebody
So
out
I'm
at the
gonna
very
be-
end of that dock right there. At that
I'm
blue
gonna be heading
shed.
on my own. I'm gonna have to leave Simon. He'll make his way back.
All right. I mean, you sure about that? You sure it's right to leave him behind?
Well, he left me in the house, so we went out hunting somewhere. I'm hearing gunshots all over the place, but I'm just gonna head home. I'm sure he can look after himself.
All right. We'll pick him up when he radios us then. Just worried about the guys all.
Yes, same. We'll talk soon.
All right. See you soon. Jackson, do you have a copy? Over.
Yeah, John, I copy.
What's your ETA?
We see you from afar. 2 minutes?
All right.
It was a longer way than I thought it was. Alright, let's get the job.
Them on the
All right. Well, I'll meet you, I guess I'll meet you, by the crane I'm at. Just wait here.
Copy,
Oh, they're
John,
going after
copy.
that boat.
Well, my guy I'm meeting with is almost here.
Okay.
Let's hope he's got no bad intentions, considering that last I heard there was a fracturing in the, what's it called? Capital.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
Thanks for coming, too. I appreciate it. I think it's the first time you and I have been
Yeah,
on a run
absolutely.
together besides the day I found you.
Well, I'm doing a lot better than that day.
Yeah, no more wolf meat for you.
Oh, no, no. I have been eating boar and fish and peppers. I can't tell Danielle that she has to eat her vegetables if I'm not going to do it myself, you know?
I love eating everything I can get my hands on that's fresh.
Yeah, I don't really like eating the canned stuff you find lying around sometimes.
It's hit or miss these days. 5 years, most cans don't survive that long. It's about 2 to 5 year shelf life in good conditions for most things.
Yeah, I agree. Do you, when this guy gets here, do you want me here on the ground with you, or do you want me somewhere else?
Just with me, but spread out a bit. They pull guns. It's harder on both of us if we're spread apart. So I'll stand right here. You stand on the other side.
Okay. Yeah. While we're waiting, I'm going to preemptively grab a little bit of firewood then.
Good call. Flowers, you have a copy over. It's John. Atticus. Jackson.
Yeah, good copy, John. We're on the harbor by one of the cranes. I turn off my radio though.
I think you're at a different harbor than myself.
You sure?
I only got one crane on this harbor. You might be at Blackwater. There might be more than one crane set along the beach too. If you keep going south along the edge, you'll come across us. Got one old blue crane with a red box in its grip. This first crane you get to, is it right after the land bridge? I wonder who lives across there. That building?
Not sure. Oh, were you asking me a question, or were you on the radio?
You. I've never seen anyone over there.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anybody over there. Did you tell that guy to follow the coast?
I did.
With the water on his right?
I didn't say his right, but I know he was already coming down it, so. He probably hit the cranes on the side of the hill over there, right?
Yeah, I think there are cranes on the other side in a big industrial area. Hopefully he doesn't go to that side.
I said the outside elbow, so he should be listening. Then again, people ain't that bright out here with directions is all. Not a big deal. If I have to find them elsewhere, I will.
Most people don't even know what north is.
Which cardinal direction?
It's pretty much straight west, other side of the
Straight west?
yeah, if you like walk along,
You mind
you
if
know
I
that
poke
whole
around
box
while we're
town
waiting?
along the shore. If you run up till that stops, and just wilderness ahead of you, then cut straight west, you'll get there in like 5 minutes. It's just straight down the side.
Alright.
You end up in Blackwater, like I said.
Yeah, they're in Blackwater.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, we're not too far, so we'll be waiting for you. We got a fire ready.
We'll try to find you.
Yeah, they ended up in Blackwater. Got some directions finally from another feller.
Okay. Well, if we have a minute, I'm gonna poke through these sheds real fast then.
Alright, I'm
Over
gonna
here.
clear out some infected.
There was quite a few in the field when I went to go get firewood over there.
How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? Hope you guys are all having a good time. Got some good slow burn RP going. Some interesting little things happened today, and I hope some more big shit happens. Now we're safer. Team Advocate says slab. Someone needed a belt. Found a belt for Simon. Vanilla Gorilla Fitness, welcome back. Just got home from a 29-hour drive, and the first thing I do is go straight to your live. Love your content. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I like when people are like, this is the first thing I want to do, and that makes me feel good. I'm on the right track. I'm making good content. Got a new episode coming up here soon. I would have finished it sooner, but just been in a lot of pain lately, so it's been hard to get things done. But if you're new, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing great. RP has been... It's been decent today. We had some cool little mysteries form and all of that. I gotta make some more shorts. I mean, I got 205 new subscribers this like month already, so definitely want to put out new video. And like, I haven't done shorts in a bit, so maybe like 10 shorts to make up for the few days I didn't do shorts. Definitely have plenty of content for it. But this grind, I feel, is really paying off too. My goal, like I have a new smaller goal, is it usually takes me a year. I mean, the main goal is I want to hit 25,000 subscribers by next New Year's. But I've only gained every year, the most I've gained in a year is 1,000 subscribers. Clark, you find anything good?
Boat ton of 5.45 ammunition, but otherwise not really. I did see Mike over there. I think he was running around picking stuff up too with a backpack that he found. I'm sure what he'll probably end up doing is heading back down the coast and finding a little shed to sleep in and use that backpack full of ammunition as a pillow.
He likes to scavenge on his own, I take it. Seems like a unique fella.
Yeah, he scavenges quite a bit. No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I like Mike a lot. And he's real resourceful, you know. He doesn't need much. I mean, the places I've seen that man fall asleep, I'm like, I don't know how you do it.
He's just not bothered by discomfort.
He's not bothered by a whole lot, no. I may just grab some more, I'm gonna grab some more logs while we're sitting here.
I'm deep invested in the storyline, very excited to see if New Hope ever really gets to thrive. We're kind of thriving now. We got a lot of people in town. This is John Wishire. Anybody got a copy? Over.
This is Maestro. I read you, over.
How are you doing, Maestro?
Heading in your direction. Some things to give to Clark, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you know where we're at.
Oh, I've had the radio on the whole time.
All right, good. All right. Well, we'll be waiting here for you. Get you a ride home.
That sounds good to me. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. It's good. It'd be good to see you again.
How much of this I found, John?
It's a lot of ammunition for a gun I don't have.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
I'll have to find
Yeah,
one of those
I have
guns
one
then.
at home. Yeah, I just don't have a magazine for it yet.
There might be one in the armory if you want to take a look. Sure, we have one or two. I might even have one or two.
Okay. I still see Mike. I just saw him poke his head out over there. I think he's still running around.
Hopefully
Yeah,
I
right
didn't
there.
just scare him.
That's him. He's like a little raccoon, picking through all the trash.
That's how you find the good stuff these days. You gotta look at the bottom of the barrel.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing Phantom get partnered. Hopefully in the next few months. I want to say 2 months he gets partnered. The hours takes the longest to get together, but if we start getting, I mean, if you got a few thousand views per video, you'd have those hours in no time. His hours are way up compared to compared to what it used to be. Happy they got like 10 subscribers one day. That probably feels really good. The guy's been working really hard. He deserves it. And I look forward to celebrating with him. One of our goals is down the road. We'll do a meetup with each other. Get some drinks.
Check just to make sure the boat's still there.
Not a bad idea. Discord, Facebook, Reddit, X, you know, any platform, Vanilla Gorilla. You know, if you got friends who like DayZ, share it with your friends, man. That helps a lot. You know, if we had everyone sharing my content on everything every other week or so when videos come out and stuff, that would make a big difference. Atticus, it's John. Do you have a copy? Over. Maestro, what's your ETA? Jackson, what's your ETA?
Probably about 5 to 10 minutes. Chance of wolves, a shit ton of infected.
Yeah, watch out. There's a lot of that in between here and there. But we're not that far. Yeah, you might find
one on the right.
You might feel a little silly when you get here. How close it really was.
Jesus Christ, fucking horde.
Oh, bro, it's not fun out here.
You guys going loud?
Oh, we're suppressed. They're just doing it because we're so close to it.
Yeah, you be careful.
My suppressor is badly damaged, so this should be.
I'll try to make it as soon as I can there, John.
Not to worry, we're patient.
Tell him it's more like 5 minutes. We're not extremely far.
Looking like more like 5 minutes, my buddy's telling me.
All right. So Clark, did I ever ask you, before they shit hit the fan and the world ended, who were you before all this?
Well, I mean, I was the same person I am now. What I did, I was a private investigator
For who?
for 6 years.
6 years, damn. Private investigator. You went around, what, sleuthing for, you know, rich people cheating on their wives and all that?
There was quite a bit of that, yeah.
I bet.
There definitely was, but it gave me the opportunity to travel around the world, which was cool.
You could say infidelity paid my bills.
Absolutely. Well,
You bust anything crazy?
I mean, yeah, there was some interesting stuff here and there. I mean, the vast majority of it was stuff like you're saying. Things like, hey, I want to know if my nanny stole this jewelry, stuff like that. Because those are the ones that pay the most. The ones that I always tried to stay away from were the types of jobs that didn't have paperwork attached.
I hear ya. I bet there's people out there who want to know more about who they're stalking too, and they'll probably hire you just to know more shit.
Yeah. Well, and there's, you know, I worked very hard to try and stay out of, I guess, the sightlines of criminals. Because, you know, they employ PIs as well. And they do pay a lot, but not worth the risk, in my opinion. Nor is it worth, you know, setting aside your morals in some cases.
Clark, you said something a minute ago, and it struck me. You said you're still the same person as you were before. After everything that's happened in this world, things you've probably seen out there, that changes a man.
Right. I mean, I try to hold on to who I was in terms of my values, my morals, and I mean, it's cliche to say, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people's parents always told them to treat others how you want to be treated. And, you know, I always tried to live by that.
That's good.
I still try to do the same thing. I mean, I help people when I can. If somebody came up to me right now and wanted the shirt off my back, I mean, they really need it, go ahead, take it. I'll find another shirt. Not a big deal. I mean, there's always more stuff to find out there.
My perspective is just a little different. You see, the way I see it is, we're never the same person every couple of years. We're either better or worse than we were before. You know, we're constantly changing, and big events in life change everything about us. I know I'm not the same person I was before. I'd say I'm stronger now. I never thought I would have to make the hard calls I've made in life. You know, I had a good job before this, great career, a good future, it seemed. But living like this out here, coming places like this, that was never on my radar. Now look, I've been tested, that's for sure. I think I'm still a good person, maybe a stronger person, but I've seen things now that I ain't ever gonna forget. And that's gonna live with me for always.
Yeah. I mean, we've all seen stuff by this point. I try to not let that kind of stuff compromise, you know, who I truly am.
I understand that. I have something to tell you. And it's a hard one that's been on my mind a lot. I gotta think about it. We've only really lost one person here on New Hope. You heard his name was Buster, right?
I think I heard the name.
You know how he died?
No.
I killed him.
Nobody's open.
He, started to lose his shit about the Watchers. And, I heard a gunshot, so I came around the corner. And I'd seen Buster pointing a gun at Atticus and Simon. I had my gun pointed at him now. His gun pointed at me. And I figured in that time, it's a matter of time before he shoots. If I don't put him down, hell, it could be me, Atticus, and Simon dead right now. I didn't want to kill the kid. He was just 18, 19. But I had to make a hard call. I had to put him down because we could have lost more lives to his actions. I know he's scared, but he pulled a gun on us, his friends, his people. We had a policy for a bit. We didn't talk about the Watchers, but Atticus wouldn't listen. He just kept talking about them all the time. And we had some encounters that we wanted to keep, you know, quiet for a bit. There hadn't been that many. We didn't want to scare people. Scared people do dumb shit. I don't think most scared people would pull a gun like that. To me, that shows there's something darker in Buster. He was just willing to pull guns at people. He came to help and live with, have a second chance somewhere safer. Mind you, this is before the infected ever showed up, too. New Hope still didn't have any of those problems. Just an occasional watcher knocking people out. I think that's the hardest thing I had to do in recent years is that. To kill one of my own to protect my own. We tried to get him to put the gun down. We did. Just wouldn't listen. When I
Why are
talk,
you telling me this?
it's a hard thing to carry, but it shows you I'm willing to make the hard calls to keep our people safe. On top of that, to go along with, the whole Samuel situation scared me. I was scared it could have been another situation where if I let this guy into my doors, or even the Vinnie situation right now. We don't know who Vinnie is, what his motives or goals are. Could be different when I talk to this Jackson guy. He might open something that if we didn't know could have led to problems. But I have what it takes to make those calls. I don't think Atticus does. He thought he could keep talking, and I think if it wasn't for me coming around that corner when I did after I heard the gunshot, the first one, I think Atticus and Simon would have been dead. Atticus is a good guy still. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He wants the right things, but I just don't want to see him choke again.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're right about one thing. A good leader has to be able to make tough decisions. Sounds like they'll... But I understand why.
It's never easy, and I don't take any kind of glory from it either. It makes me think about the why. He's had to defend his people several times over, put bad people down. He lost a hand and an eye over it. There's bad people out there. You just gotta be careful. I know there's plenty of good people out there we're saving, and that's why I ain't gonna give up on my dream, but we need to be vigilant.
I agree. Gotta stay on our toes.
Yeah. Should be here any minute. Then get lost. I'll check radio again. Darn, wish I was checking in with my friends again. What's ETA? Maestro, you got a copy? Jackson, do you have a copy?
Yeah, good copy, John. We're trying to find our way through the horde and the wolves.
Would it help if I fired my gun in there?
Well, I don't want you to attract infected to yourself.
I've already killed all the infected in my area.
Where the hell you are. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, there's infected behind.
Yeah, crossing through the heart of the hook of that peninsula is it's real dangerous. Yeah, I should have said something. I know you're from the city, and you said you don't get out much. I should have mentioned that. I wasn't thinking about. I just...
Yeah, it's okay. I brought a buddy just in case. If I was alone, I'd be dead.
I'm glad you did bring a friend. I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, me too.
Hey,
Oh, nice. An
Clark,
APM night.
you got a flare? Or a flare gun? Shoot one up for them. Just in case.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
It was already used.
Well, damn. Well, we got a fire at the dock underneath one of the cranes. Well, the only crane here. If it's enough. The storm's getting bad. Vanilla Gorilla Fitness. Thank you for sharing that, man. That was a
That's the
goddamn
best I
good
got.
throw. Shit.
That's the best I got.
Try it again. I want to see that again. That looked like a flare going up, too.
Which direction are they coming from?
Probably that way. Or climb up on the box and do that.
I could get up on the crane, too.
Yeah, you could.
I don't see anything.
Throw that up in the air one more time. Damn.
Oh, that looks cool up there, though.
Lights the sky up. See all the snow coming down.
There was a wrecked boat over on the shore. Sometimes you can find flares next to those. Go check.
Man, I haven't seen any in a while, but we gotta start collecting those for emergencies.
Yeah, well, I have a couple back at my house, but yeah, I'm gonna run over there and check and see if I can find any. It's just down the shore this way, so I'll be right back.
All right. You know, I've been very stubborn in my room about bringing my heater closer because my room's huge right now. Also, it's not finished. You can see through the rafters up into the roof, and I got not enough drywall on the wall yet, so it's like my office is something you put it together, and I have a concrete floor with a nice rug on it at the moment. But I had my heater behind me because I was just plugged in and it couldn't reach all the way to me, and I don't ever plug my heater in on the same circuit as my computer and stuff. But I just got a fucking extension cord and not have it at my feet. And this is changing the way of streaming for me in a good way. Because a lot of my streams, I'd be fucking freezing. My toes would be cold. And I put socks on, and then I put socks on the heater. And put a new pair of socks on and try to keep my feet warm. Now my feet are just toasty the whole time. I should take pictures of my setups throughout the years. So when I do make it on YouTube, and I actually have a halfway decent setup, because I have the monies in my pockets, I'll share where I've gotten to. By the way, guys, if we get to the size where we have like, we're making a lot of money on YouTube and we're making like fun content, I'm gonna do this. You know, Moist Critical, how he does those giveaways just for cash to help people. I want to do that kind of stuff too. That stuff is nice. I like to give back because a lot of people have helped me out throughout my life, and I know it's like to be extremely poor in a bad way, and just barely getting by. Because I still live, paycheck to paycheck. But when I one day ever make it on YouTube, I'm sharing with people. I'm buying people video games. I'm doing nice things. Even when I did have a good job for a bit, I used to do camp support work with the Cal Fire through the California Conservation Corps. I was making like tons of money in overtime, and then at the same time I was making good money from when I was doing HVAC installation and stuff. And it's like friends' computer parts would break, and I'd be like, okay, I'll buy you a new part. I want you to stream and play video games with me still, So I'd always, have to replace those parts. I feel like you should have been here by now, Jackson.
What's that, John?
I feel like you should have been here by now. I'm worried.
Yeah. Yeah, we keep stopping for warmth. That's why we got a little confused where you were.
Did you just hear 2 gunshots by any chance? They would have been silenced, though. The big caliber.
Ask him if he's shooting tracers.
Did you shoot tracers? Because we saw a red tracer in the air.
I just shot one in the air.
Oh, so it is you. Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it did. Come this way.
Are you shooting with a tracer?
I wasn't looking. I heard that.
No, you are. You sees him.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wasn't seeing it. They're not far. I see the crane.
Alright, we see the crane. We're not too far now.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn off the radio.
They're back here.
Alright. You said they should be coming from down the road that way?
Yep. I saw the tracer in the air. We're talking about the shots we've seen. I was killing infected. They'd seen my shots.
Alright. I see 2 people coming down the road.
Didn't mean to scare ya.
There's people shooting from over that way too, John.
Yeah, I've seen that. It might be Atticus and the other guy, but when I killed that zombie, I saw them come out of the woods right when I did that. So I hope I didn't scare them. they got infected coming towards them.
Wait, so you said Atticus is meeting us here too?
Atticus is on his way. Maestro.
Man, we should have brought multiple boats.
Yeah, these guys aren't coming with us, though, I don't think. Oh, shit, Atticus got here first. Look at that. Was that you guys coming out of the trees?
Welcome to the party.
I had shot a infected, and then I saw two bodies.
There's more people. There's more people coming right now.
Yeah, that's Jackson and his friend.
This is Marco over here. You probably heard him over the radio.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
See you, sunshine.
Nice to meet you, Marco.
Jordan, I presume. Nice to finally meet you in person. I'm just on radio, son.
Yeah, sorry about that jump scare there when you guys came over the ridge. Saw that infected, and then after I killed it, I saw you guys pop out of trees.
Good, son. Good. Shit happens. You with these boys, are you, Clark?
Yeah, guys I'm meeting, they got some information about something they wanted to tell us.
Is that you, John? It's Jackson.
Yeah, it's me, Atticus, my friend Clark, and Marco.
Hello, Jackson.
Ran into a fucking horde on the way here. Broke my suppressor.
Wait, Clark?
Wait, who's this?
Clark from Freehold?
Yeah.
It's Slade.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh,
How's it
right, you know
going?
each other. Hell yeah.
Oh my
That's all
god.
good, boys.
Bro,
It's all
It's a
good.
party now. Okay.
what's going on in Freehold, man? Nobody's there.
I don't know. I moved. I'm not there no more, man.
Okay, so yeah, I woke up today and
I'm gonna get about
everybody's
this fire. I'm fucking freezing. Oh my
So,
God.
you said
Oh,
you had some information for me about somebody on my island. I presume it's Vinnie, right? Everyone's radios are off, right?
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah,
I don't
Battery
carry
battery
radio
mine.
with a
Yeah,
battery.
probably
My
my
battery's
battery
out.
mine.
Alright, good.
How'd you know it's about Vinny?
Because he's the only one who came from your area to try and live in New Hope.
Interesting. So I told you he was from the Syndicate.
I mean, he said enough for me to know who you were talking about.
Gotcha. What did he tell you about us? Just curious what he said.
Said there was a fracture going on in your ranks. Someone kind of went crazy with power, and he wanted to leave new, what's it called, the Syndicate and the hub before things got bad or he got killed. Is you running from something?
I remember you said you were looking for something.
What's that?
Is you running from something I should know
here,
about?
you can have that.
Oh, thank you.
Is he? Yes. He is running from something. And what he
What did
told
he
you
do?
is untrue. Well, he stole from us right before he left. After he said, "Oh yeah, I'll stick with y'all. Now I trust y'all. Yada yada, I'll follow y'all." Took whatever he could from our armory. Took whatever clothing he could. Left without saying a single thing, leaving us having a hole in our supplies that we need for all of us. And the power hungry thing, Vinny just lying straight to your face. I'll tell you what exactly happened. I was there for the whole thing. Vinny was not. I don't know what you heard about Nagovo or anything about that.
I
but
just heard
he
what's
was one
over
of
the
the ones that got
radio and the
injured.
hostage bullshit. That's all I heard about that.
Yeah, well. Vinny's a problematic one. He stresses about things. He goes off the rails and just panics about everything. And, well, essentially, this whole war started because of him. Because of his mouth. That's why it really initially started. Nagovo was going through some troubles, and we rolled up in a car with a medic, asking Nagovo, "Hey, do you need any medical supplies? Does any of yours need medical? We got a doctor that's trained, we're here to help." What we got instead was guns pointed at us and saying to fuck off. And we were confused, like, what's going on? We want to help. And he said, leave, while guns are pointed. One of ours struggled to get back in the car. Because, well, we were leaving. They fired a shot through our car window from the back into the front, almost hitting one of us. The reason they fired that shot was because Vinnie said, fuck you, as they had guns pointed at us, telling us to leave.
Yeah, he told me that. Told me that part at least. He was honest about that.
He was honest about that.
He ain't stealing from you? He lied to my face, and I asked, you're not stealing from them, are you? You're not coming here with what's stolen shit, right? He came here...
He told me a few things, too.
Hey, what'd he tell you?
He said he was getting away from those assholes because they're, basically evil. They did all kinds of bad things to people.
Are you fucking serious?
That's what he told me.
We were gonna go to war for that motherfucker. I got
like that
shot
fella.
twice in the vest for him. Shot twice. Almost died.
As soon as he showed up, I didn't like it.
No, I don't like him either.
I felt he wasn't being honest about something. He gave me an off feeling. We gotta make things whole for you. His asset he stole from you, and he brought his stuff here to New Hope.
He did.
I'll need to talk to Atticus real quick, and we'll figure something out.
I will say one thing, but I do want, not today, maybe not tomorrow, when my leaders are around and others are around, we'll take him into custody. That's all.
Okay.
And I'll leave it at that.
Hey Clark, that yeast and sugar is for you.
What are you thinking?
I know,
I want to know how you feel about this before we just give a guy up. People deserve second chances, but the way I'm feeling is that he lied to us. He lied to my face directly about the stealing thing. I told him I don't want you to bring any problems with you. He said he didn't.
Okay, no problem.
And it's kind of rough around the edges. It's already,
You have one?
pushes people in the negative light.
How are we going to do this?
You
We
want-
can't have the Syndicate coming over to New Hope.
Suppressors on the brink.
I'm good to phase away while I pull it off real quick.
What do you mean, to pick him up?
Yeah.
They don't have a boat anyways.
Maybe we tell the Syndicate where to meet us. We tell Vinnie that he's coming scavenging with us. We need some help. Bring him over here.
Oh,
Have them meet up with us.
I met in the Capitol today.
I could do
Something
that.
like that.
That could work.
I don't want him on the island. I want him gone.
I feel the same way
Yeah, I'm
about
about
that.
saving people. I want to save people,
Oh, yeah,
John. I really do, but
Yeah.
as soon as he came over, I just had a bad vibe about him. I don't like him.
Him coming here was a chance I gave him. And I was clear about my intent.
Yeah, I only need one use.
And I even asked Clark to keep an eye on him.
About to break.
Nothing really came up from Clark, but
By the way,
he rubbed
we,
the doctor
we
the
got
wrong way
attacked by
too.
a pack of silent wolves. That is terrifying.
But he stole from another group that could have got us in trouble. If the Syndicate wasn't calm like they are, say it was the No-Govo people or somebody else, they might just come guns a-blazing thinking that, well, he stole for us. Not himself.
Well, we do what we got to do to keep everybody else safe in New Hope. And I say we just give him over to them.
Yeah, I was gonna hand it back.
I can do that.
If he has a problem about it, he's going to be hostile. We may have to do other things.
No, I don't think there are any. On
We could also get him in cuffs before we even leave. Risk.
Really?
Have no risk. Get guns on him, put him in cuffs, and we take him back to the mainland. Give him over to these guys.
Sure.
I'm sure they're fair about it.
War pelts are also
I heard they had a
able to
council.
make,
I mean, it's their guy,
kits, or leather sewing kits. You can use.
not ours. I don't
I
want.
heard the council's falling.
I tried with the fox.
I don't know. Another thing we gotta think about is maybe this guy's lying to us too.
Oh, okay.
Could well be. We never know. I mean, just because I don't like Vinnie doesn't mean he's telling the truth over there about him. He could be lying to us now just to get hold of Vinnie, and then kill him for nothing.
Yeah,
Or just leave him there.
I think I was too quick to speak just now, yeah. I'm thinking maybe what we do then, the best idea would take Vinnie to mainland, tell him what's going on, let him go. Tell him that's the chance we gave him right there. And we tell this guy, when we get to the meeting spot, he escaped us. It's their problem, he's on the mainland.
We can do that.
They can do it the way they see fit from there. No longer involves us. Gives Vinnie a chance.
Okay. We'll tell him that we're gonna kick him out or something. We don't want him no more. What they do next is up to them.
So you want to
We
leave?
want no part of it.
We want to leave it at him. Just leaving. What if they're adamant about having him in custody from us, and we don't give him that? We tell him that. We ask him to leave, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do.
I feel kind of bad just handing somebody over to some people that may kill them. I know I don't like him.
That's why we go with my idea. Then we don't look bad. We let him go on the mainland when we're supposedly going to meet with them. He got away. Could be another option right there. We gotta think about this real hard right now, what we're gonna do, what's gonna be the right call. I want to include you on this so you're not feeling one way or another about something.
Let's go see what they want. Let's try and talk to him a little bit more and see what his intentions are. See what he's gonna do to Vinnie.
New hope.
Yeah, let's see. What's the deal, John?
Well, Atticus has some questions here.
So,
Questions you have, I'll answer them.
me and John talked about Vinnie, and I had a bad feeling about the way he was when he turned up, and also telling all kinds of things about you fellas. Probably you ain't happy about either. So, I was just wondering, what is it that you want?
All I want is
We don't
just
want him on our island.
you hand him over to us, and that's it. That's all I ask. If you want compensation for even doing that, go ahead, but I would advise not to tell him. He's just gonna run. Steal your shit and run before you can even have a say in it. That's what he does. So,
It's gonna be hard to
might
get
need
him.
take him somewhere and somehow tell us beforehand. Maybe say you're going on an adventure. I don't fucking know. But I know me and my leaders want him. He stole. Because he stole, first off, is the main reason. There's other reasons. But that's the main one.
What are you gonna do to him?
It's not for you to worry about. We ain't savages, though.
I thought you
That's all
held
it's
trials over there.
We do.
Is he gonna get a trial?
Depends what the leaders say. I'm not a leader. I'm just a jail officer.
Is there a chance that your people may just put him down for what he did?
I'm not sure. A trial's a trial, right? Might just request he gives back the stolen shit. Maybe, I don't know, stays in jail for a bit, does some community service. It helps us build something. I don't know. That all
It's gonna
depends.
take time to set it up. Try and get him cuffed and bring him over here by boat. I don't know.
I'd be careful doing that. I wouldn't make it obvious to him. I don't want him hurting any of y'all. The last thing me or anyone else wants. I don't know. If you're not comfortable with trickery, do it that way. It's up to you. Your island, but
John, what do you think?
I know you don't like this idea. They really want him that badly. I honestly prefer they come out to us to get him, so we're not the ones carrying a package for them all the way across the water.
That's crazy. If he sees these guys approaching, he could grab fucking Danielle or fucking Simon, hold a gun to their head.
He'll probably do it. He'll know why we're there.
No, but there's the rule, John, about putting your firearms in that locker. If it's set up right, he doesn't have to be armed.
There you go.
Right about that.
Well, we gotta get a door on there and a lock as soon as possible.
The thing is,
I can do that.
I mean, you won't know they're coming until they're coming. We'll know when they're coming, right? So we can have him in a position where he's not going to be ready for that. We'll send the others away, so they're not in danger's way. Hell, maybe we can even, grab them up and put them in our own cell for a bit. That's an option. What do you think? Not right away.
You can do that.
But when the time comes
do
closer.
that on the day that they're coming. Yeah.
I don't know when Vinny's gonna be out of his bed or whatever, but I mean, I did contact someone over the radio that may be coming around. That's also part of us. A tactician, would you say though? So he might come around, but I don't know if Vinny's around. Anyways.
The most I want from you folks coming over here is 3. All right? No more than 3. When you come to New Hope.
Yeah, of course. That sounds fair. That sounds fair to me. If Vinny comes around today, it could even be today. Not tell him who's coming, or just don't tell him shit. And we come. Up to y'all, but we'll bring for free. Might need a couple of y'all just in case. I don't know if he's gonna do.
Oh, we get him in cuffs, he's not gonna have an option to do anything.
Okay. Sounds good.
He's your guys' problem. Run off of your supplies, we'll make sure you get your supplies back. Make you whole again. Then, it's from your people, so... I mean, it's your way of things, as I see it.
All we're gonna need is just your boat. That's about it. You just boat us here, get your boat back, that's it.
We can't lend you one of our boats.
That's it. We're not lending. You're gonna boat us back. Because, we can't run with them across the ice or anything like that, obviously.
I think you guys need to find a boat or borrow one from somebody else.
You don't know anybody that had a boat. Someone that had a boat and stole it from them.
Dwight. Ask Dwight.
You think Dwight would lend it to us? I don't know if we know Dwight that well. That's the only issue. There's a boat.
Thing is, we only have one boat. We need that to get to and from New Hope.
Could you possibly trick him? And I'm not with the Syndicate or any of this. I just accompanied. But could you trick him in a way of saying, hey, we're going on like a scavenging run or something, and you guys all bring the boat across to the mainland, and then we could be set up in a position here, and you guys could just hang back, and then we could approach him from that point?
We can do that.
And I say we, but I will not be included in this. I'm just seeing it as a theoretical.
Here. This is the place.
All right.
Yeah, I think this would be good.
That building over there.
Like
Hey, big building over there. 2-story one.
okay. These tin ones. Right over here.
You see it? Just beyond that wall.
I think I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The only issue is, if he comes out here, he's gonna probably have a gun. But I don't like that idea. Just in case he's willing to shoot someone.
Island.
What I would do is, if I were you guys, once you hit mainland, like, start heading towards that building, and then, you know, try and break away from him and head back towards your boat, separating space. And at that point, the guys in the building could either approach him coming out of the building, or they could wait until he enters the building and get him while his guard is down.
That's what I was thinking. I was going to send him to the two-story building to try and find some ammunition. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
me and John will
exactly.
hang back, and then you guys can get
Yeah.
inside. But if you take your armbands off, you can. If one of you, there's a barracks. See the barracks just in front of that building? You can have one inside there, two inside the two-story building.
We could.
Yep.
One from behind, two from the front.
Yeah, and then you guys could probably get on your boat and wait until you either, I don't know, hear shots, if there are unfortunately shots, or until they give you the green flag that he's apprehended, and you guys can take off in the boat safely.
We ain't agreeing to that. We bring him here, we tell him to go to that building, me and John get on the boat, our job's done.
Yeah,
Right, I just didn't want him to think suspicious and, like, turn around, you know, while you guys are driving away on the boat. Like, that's why I was saying, like, you wait, like, a few seconds until he's for sure down that way for you to start the boat up in case he were to hear the motor.
And shit, you could send them there, go with them. As you're heading, be like, oh shit, I forgot the spark plug, and y'all could run back to your boat. Then that's when we nab them. Make it
Well, you'll be
realistic.
able to handle the fine details in that part. So this is the plan then, right?
Yeah, sure.
Atticus,
Sounds about right.
Clark, what do you think about this?
It's the plan.
I mean, yeah, it's either here or at New Hope. I'm not sure the logistics of doing it over there. I mean, it's going to be more difficult.
If it was at New Hope, we would not be able to get there unless one of you came with the boat, took a couple of us back over to your island, took us back here.
All right.
That's the only way we could do it at New Hope. That would be the only way.
We're gonna drop it off
Otherwise,
here.
it's here.
It's here's fine.
And it's done then, right?
Yeah.
And
Keep in touch on the radio then. Let's get it set up over the radio if we can, but let's not use 997 or whatever channel that you use that he's used to using, so.
No.
And don't outright say what we're doing. Just say, are you ready for that thing? We'll say, yeah.
Yeah, we packaged you up some canned bacon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the. I think that's the way you put it.
I think this plan will work. I appreciate y'all willing to help out with this.
I want to
This
say
is our
one thing
problem.
though. Before we go through with this, I'd like to talk to your leadership first. I think that'd be proper. The more I think about it, just make sure nothing
Sure.
fishy's going on. All right. So maybe later, if they're around, radio me. Let's meet here again, and we'll figure something out. More soundproof. I want to make sure your guys are on board first before I just trust one of their guys.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I know Pogo and Franz will agree with me, but I do understand you want to speak, and you can. That's fair.
I don't want to make
You
a
could take
bad
your
call
vehicle
here
but
with not enough information. This is how it's going to be.
that's fair.
Who's your leader right now over there at the Capitol?
Pogo and Franz.
Pogo and Franz. Okay. I met Franz once. Yeah, we might even sail over there later. When I got some things to figure out.
Hours.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the capital isn't that
On the
dangerous
radio
right
here?
now. Level of infected has dropped significantly.
Where you at?
Not much.
Is
This whole
Franz,
war thing is kind of done.
is Franz and Pogo home right now, or are they be around?
Nah, maybe tomorrow. I tried waking them out of their sleeping bags and they didn't budge.
Right.
I know they did agree with me that something needs to be done about Vinnie.
I think it's their call then, and let's have myself
Yeah, I'll see what they agree
and
with.
talk.
Yeah, I'll see what they say. see what I can do about that.
Anything else I should know about Vinnie before I head home?
Not really. I mean, he's just a erratic guy. Seems nice at first, but will dart at the moment he senses any kind of trouble.
Yeah.
About it.
Alright.
That's about all from me, really.
Right
But I was able
then.
to
That was
find
Flowers
out
on the radio.
finishing.
Where's he at?
He's heading here now.
Perfect. Maestro said he was heading this way too as well. Earlier, at least he did. He didn't say how far off he was, though.
5 minutes. Flowers was 5 minutes away.
Okay. Well, we talk tomorrow then, Jackson.
Yeah, before I go though, do you have any extra food before our travels? We got a long way to go. Thank you, my friend. How are you on food?
Slade, you got food?
Food I'm okay. Water I'm empty, but I think I can fill it
Yeah.
off of snow over there.
Yeah,
I think we have
call these
tabs.
guys city boys for real.
ahead.
Call these guys city boys for real.
Drink however much you need. I can fill it up when I get
Oh
back.
no, that was plenty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be good to go. We don't have like a terribly far run, so.
If you want my best advice, follow the beach right there. Look to your left.
Yeah,
that's what we did as a
I
last
mistakenly thought that you were talking about the port where Blackwater used to be. So we went there.
I said outer elbow.
Then I know, and then I was like, "Oh, Outer Elbow." Okay, so we went to the other harbor on the south,
trying
which
to
is the
figure that
dead
out.
zone.
Something.
And then I looked at the good old map and realized there's a northern harbor. So we have pretty much done a circle of this island.
Yeah, just stay on the coast to the north side of it, because we had a bear coming over on the south side, right near the land bridge. There's a bear over there somewhere creeping around.
Oh.
Great. Well,
Okay.
Hey, it was good to see you, Slade.
I'm good.
And
Yeah, good to
meet
see you.
Jackson.
Do you know by chance? I mean, Kevin, do they still live there?
Last I heard they did, but I haven't been back. I moved.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the town is a ghost town, and their place doesn't look occupied. I mean, there's still a door, but like there's barely anything inside.
Conflict will do that. That's probably, I would assume, if they were smart, that they left. But I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I did. I woke up from a 4-day sleep, and
sorry, I want to shout out some stuff. Dark Hugh Rodriguez, if you're still watching, thank you so much for the $10. I wanted to say that earlier, but we got thick in the RP.
Freehold and
Overlord Tone, good to see you again. Long time no see. Welcome back. dayz on Descent has been really good.
Juliana got killed in a firefight they had. It's debatable how the firefight started, but she was killed in it. So Hawthorne is on a vengeance spree, basically trying to wipe out everyone responsible.
I can tell you how the firefight
Freehold.
started. I watched it.
I've heard things, but I would love to hear what you saw, Clark, because, as I say, I've been told bits and bobs, but yeah.
Sure. I mean, we're waiting for flowers anyway.
Yeah.
So, I was running up in the hills looking for game to hunt. Then I saw a group of people camped. It was nighttime. I saw a group of people camped in the trees next to a fire, and I ran over there thinking that it was one of the people that lives in the town, or some of the folks that live in town. And when I ran up, I noticed it wasn't. A guy wearing a red.
What part of America are you moving to?
And
What state? Massachusetts. Well, welcome to America. Thomas Hurst, welcome in the chat too. By the way, I'm also streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, the RP's been good here, man. You'll find. Yeah. Oh wow, nice. Small world. But yeah, you should definitely RP here, man. It's good RP. Me and Phantom have got a series going. He's got 21 episodes. I got 18 episodes so far. It's growing our channels, and if you wanted to join up with us and pre-build a character to be a part of us or do your own thing, it's up to you. But the RP in our group has been really good. The RP fluctuates across the server because it is a big server and there's a lot of new role players too. But overall, it feels pretty good. The whole Watcher thing going on is really, really good, and there's a lot of flavor to the server because of it. Oh man, well I hope you get back into it with us. It's Overlord Tone. Come back and roleplay some Legends.
And I see him pull.
Mitch is playing again.
Which I thought was a little bit odd. And then some other folks ran to some
Roach is playing Mitch again. It's like a reunion for Red Zone. So we got Phantom playing Atticus, who was basically similar to his old character. I'm playing John Wishart 2.0. Similar personality and stuff like that, but just completely different timeline. Bunch of people here from Red Zone. And if you want to catch up on what the story is a little bit and see what's going on, check out both Phantoms of my videos.
I know what bait looks like, and that woman was definitely bait in that situation.
Felix would be great.
They put her in the road, and she stood there while everybody else got up and watched with their guns out. Mm-hmm. And not too long later, I saw the other group of people. They came running down the road.
Busy. Yeah, because make sure you're using your take the scope off your gun. Some people will shoot back, point the gun at them. Just a warning. I've seen it happen.
It's Flowers. He's creeping around.
Sorry, Clark.
Oh, so I saw the other group of people running down the road back towards where Hawthorne's group had went, and when they got to, I guess it was Juliana standing in the road, they started pointing their guns at her, and about 2 seconds later.
Yeah.
You as well.
Yeah. Good to see you, Slade.
Stay warm out there.
Good seeing you.
Stay safe, fellas.
Thanks.
About 2 seconds later, pop, and I think it was 3 people went down in the middle of the road. Watched one guy run up into the hills, and as he was running up, he turned behind him and fired back into the street, shooting at Juliana. And from there, all hell just broke loose. Everybody was starting to shoot at each other, and I watched for a minute, but I didn't feel safe,
Nice
so I
to see you,
ran back
Flowers.
to my house and
I saw you
Maestro.
creeping around now. Oh, it's Maestro.
Yeah, I can
Where the
finish
fuck's
it
Flowers
right
at?
now.
You look just like Flowers. Oh, kinda. From a distance. Especially carrying a bag like that. Flowers likes to go out and fill a bag up and come back.
My radio battery died and I got lost out in the storm there, so it took me a moment to get my boundary.
Yeah, you were
Yeah, we're
pretty
just
close,
waiting
you
for
said, so I was confused where you were, and I tried radioing you a few times.
Oh, it was so dark out there I couldn't make out my compass, and I got turned around in the snow.
We're just waiting for Flowers. We're ready to go home.
Yeah, it's looks like we've got a few too many people for seats, so I'll hand this bag over for full supplies.
Hello, you Flowers.
Yes.
Atticus
Yeah,
and
your
John
boys
are
are
just
just
over
there.
by the crane there.
Oh, thank you.
So we're gonna have to do 2 trips.
Bag too.
Who's Marco, by the way? Tell me about him.
I met him out there. We traveled here together.
Hey.
He knew Buster. He's one of the people that goes around trying to find all the clues.
I see.
Chasing the clues, should I say.
Clark was telling me that he found, or Ethan found a cave you can crawl into that's got another vault door on it. On one of the islands near us.
Yeah, seems like New Hope's getting a lot of attention lately.
It has been. Is Marco planning on coming to the island?
No. I don't think so, anyways.
You tell you any information about these watchers, by any chance?
Nah, nothing much. Nothing that we don't already know. He doesn't see the Watchers as a threat.
I wonder why.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to know. I just want to get home.
Yeah. Alright guys, you ready to get back home?
Yes, please.
Come on in. Coming back for Clark?
I'm ready to do 2 trips.
Is it a brick wall with a door?
I'll be right back.
I haven't gone and checked it yet.
Hey, Marco. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Glad I got you okay.
You guys are gonna come back from me, right?
Oh yeah, we will. As long as you got money.
All right,
Just kidding.
All right, I'll just hang out here then.
Safe sailing, boss.
You got money. All right, sounds good, Trey. I'm happy to see so many of us living in New Hope now.
I'm glad to see you guys.
Well, did something change? We got more people?
Yeah, we got a guy named Gabriel / Samuel. Clark can tell you about him. Clark's not with us, I just realized. I'll tell you about him. So, shit, come on, boat. Samuel, aka Gabriel right now, lost his memory or some shit. He's got a big old gash on the back of his head that looks stitched up. And apparently Clark found him out in the woods, but didn't recognize him right away. Because they only lived together for a week a while back. But apparently he's a man named Samuel that him, Mike, and this guy named Scoob knew. Issue is, he doesn't remember much, but he's trying to regain his memory, so we're going to see a doctor about it. But I do have one fear, and I told Clark to look out for me on my behalf. You watch him. He's your problem. You brought him here. We want to save him, but if he ends up being some kind of watcher bullshit, you got to know. Because people losing their memories like that just ain't a natural thing that happens, really, right? There was the whole fucking Regis bullshit. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Just gotta be.
We'll fix it. We'll keep a close eye on him.
Now he's much nicer. Doesn't give me bad vibes like Vincent does, but keep an eye on him just in case he ends up being something different.
Is Vincent around today?
I haven't seen him.
What about that house? That red house someone's living in.
I've been by there. Nobody there either. By the way, the doctor's real sick. He may have picked up whatever's on that boat as well. Frank?
Dr. Frank?
Yeah.
What about him?
He's real sick, and I'm thinking he got sick or something from the boat he went to.
When Dwight visited the island a couple of days ago, he gave Frank an examination, and according to Dwight, he looked like he's developing sepsis.
Sepsis? That ain't good.
I don't know exactly what it is, but no, it's not good, whatever it is.
I'm worried about the old man. I don't know what we can do for him, but just checking on him when we can. I heard also from Danielle and the others that there was infected that came through when you guys left, and I went scavenging. I probably napped for a bit, but then I was gone. I didn't hear the shots or the infected, but there was a Watcher incident.
Watchers had it again, huh?
Yep, 150 infected. I left a crate by the greenhouse on the hill, top of it, for supplies. Clark picked them up, but I told him to put them back. Never know what's in those things the Watchers left behind.
Wise idea. Yeah.
Mike might be living on the island with us for a bit. He likes to scavenge. He's a friend of Clark. Clark's working to bring his friends out if he can, starting them out in the village, and he's agreed to be the village elder. And I said he's one of us now, too. So we need to give him the codes. He's earned it.
Okay. When I get home, I'm going to get on the radio and see if I can hear anything from Simon. I don't know where the fuck he went.
I hope he's okay.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He does sometimes wander off and go hunting.
Simon's not at New Hope?
Now who's out?
He's out.
Shit.
Dilly and Trilly, I remember you. I remember Maverick. Welcome to the chat, guys. Sorry, I when I'm roleplaying, I don't always read chat right away. Or I read it, but I don't reply right away. Chris, welcome in, man. Loadouts look weak.
Speaking of people coming to the island, possibly, my friend Dr. Uncle Jethro has expressed interest in joining the community there. If you guys want a place for him,
we can pick him up.
Oh, he's out doing some scavenging at the moment, but he left me a note in my house in one of my secure lockers, and he's expressed interest in coming out here, becoming a part of what's going on.
He said he was a doctor, Maestro. Is that right?
Yes.
That's good. Always good to have more doctors around.
Yeah, he's well versed in the human body.
Maybe we could take a look and keep an eye on Frank. An extra eye wouldn't hurt. I know Frank's a smart man, but he can't do it all himself.
Yeah, Frank and Jethro have got a history together. They know each other.
It's good or bad history.
Oh, just they know each other. They've met recently.
I see. You know, in America, when you say you got history with someone, usually it's a bad thing. That's why I had to ask.
Oh. Damn colonials.
The thing is, we're all in a colony together now, and you're going to start speaking like each other. We're going to have a couple generations out, we're going to have a mix of your dialect and our dialect all touching up on each other.
Good. Variety is the spice of life, after all.
Yeah. It's called DescentRP. There should be a link in my main videos to the Discord, Chris. Gear, by the way, welcome to the chat, brother, man. I haven't said hi to you since you got in, but thanks for coming in and watching and talking and stuff. Rodriguez, thank you very much for the $10 again if you're still watching as well. I didn't get to say thank you right away, but thank you very much for the $10. Yeah, working boat. Overtone, isn't that crazy? It's part of the game. It's not even a mod. By the way, we can't park this on the right side anymore. You got to rebuild the gate there first. You can fit the boat underneath it when the tide's low. Well, actually, I'm gonna go back right away. So.
Sweet home.
How you doing off fuel? I've got a jerry can with me.
Full. Clark filled it up recently. All right, I'll be back.
Alright.
Good. We'll be here.
Server is really good. I've been enjoying DescentRP, and I've been enjoying the videos I've been making on it too. Yeah, I remember Maverick from the Red Zone. Oh, you joined the server a few days ago, Dillian? Hell yeah, man. It's like a reunion from the Red Zone going on here. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got Overlord Tone thinking about coming back too. Felix or something. Yeah, I wonder... like, what it'd be like, because I'm basically playing like John Wishire as a template. It's the same, he's the same like kind of person that John was before, you know, capable of great good, critical of some bad. You know, this time he didn't murder a woman and make all of his friends hate him. Now he's killed Buster instead and defended his colony. The Watchers are crazy, yeah. By the way, if you guys are really enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents over on YouTube. I set my lowest membership to I set my membership to the lowest possible because I want as many people to be able to do it. For 99 cents, become a member, and we're gonna start doing game nights now that we have an active community. I'm gonna start planning out game nights for. I'm thinking Thursday morning to late afternoon. It's a game day, I guess, because then I go play Magic later, or maybe even after Magic I do a game night. On a boat the other day, it took me a minute to get the steering down. Yeah, there's some cool tricks you can do with it, and shift makes you go faster, by the way. So I wouldn't mind joining if I can go behind the scenes. I don't know if you run that or more organic style. This group's pretty organic, but if I feel like I gotta think about it because I did want Overlord Tone to join the same way. New Hope isn't hard to get a hold of, and if it sounds like something your character would want to be a part of because it's safe, and you hear about us through other people, you can definitely end up coming to us pretty easily because we're saving people. We're trying to build a colony out here, and we actually got a lot of people living here now, so the RP's been pretty good on an island. And most times people have an RP session on an island, it kind of goes boring after a while because it's hard to get out there. But the difficulties of getting out there makes it unique as well because you don't get as many bandits. And when you do, it's a really, really special occasion. But the Watchers still miss of us too. I'd say, as a new survivor, if you're listening to the radios, it should be pretty easy to find New Hope and have a second chance at a good life. I was just thinking, like, I'm already well into the series, and usually be like, oh, you were part of my crew before the zombie apocalypse, but that's well past, because just the way the lore works on the server. I mean, that'd be interesting. But yeah, everyone who's watching, guys, thank you for hanging out here. I appreciate y'all. If you're on Twitch, consider dropping that Prime sub too. The donation goal, by the way, if you guys are interested in that, the donation goal is going towards buying two 20 terabyte SSDs that are on sale for another 27 days. And Phantom and I fill up our hard drives way too fast because we record at a high quality. So the first one, once I get to the first 300, I'm buying Phantom one, and then the second 300, I'm gonna buy one for myself because I have more hard drives than he has, so I can make room easier than he can. But it's a gift that I want to get with him that I'm trying to raise money towards. So if you're interested in helping out with that, it goes towards us being able to make more footage and have a bigger backlog without worrying about filling up our hard drives. Because what happens with Phantom right now is he has to take a break during the week, to edit videos, or else he can't record while he's playing on the server, and he doesn't want to miss out on any good stuff, you know? And they're the external ones as well, so they're just easy to plug in. Almost back to Clark. Guys, I've been feeling so good about streaming now. Like, I feel like my hard work's finally paying off, and I really appreciate all of you. I can't say it enough. The server's really good, man. If you can get on, Trey, it'd be awesome. You should at least join the Discord ahead of time with your phone. Give me a little push.
Is my Uber?
Yeah, it's your Uber. Just give it a push first, though. Just in case. How's that Marco fella?
He's good. I like Marco. He's a good guy.
That's good.
Oh, I have information for you. I just talked to Dwight on the radio. He said to expect him soon.
That's good. Watch him get to the same time I get there. I don't know which way he's coming from, but it's probably a Neva side. I can't express how proud I am of New Hope right now. So many of us have come together. The fact that I need to take 2 trips to get the boys home, god damn, I'm doing something right.
That's true. That's true. Well, hey, I was gonna tell you, you know, I'm glad you thought about it a little bit more, and you made the decision that you did about feeling like you should talk to those leaders first before anything was done.
Yeah, the thing.
I'd hate to sentence somebody to death, basically.
That's what both.
Without having the full picture.
Exactly. That's what both Atticus and I was worried about. Or like, you know what? This guy's not their leader. He's speaking on behalf of them, and I don't want to. Worst comes to worst, we might just bring him to mainland. Say we lost him. He got away from us. I don't like the guy much. He lied to me, and he stole and brought problems to my shore, but he could have been just scared. A thief was what he is, but then again, what they said about what he did matches up to what he told me about that stuff, but I have a perspective on it, and if he's bad-mouthing people, getting them in trouble, and bringing the ire of others, he could be more dangerous than I even realize. But at the same time, I just don't know, and the right call to give him a fair chance out of this. I might even consider having him pack his bags at night and tell him he needs to go. He needs to go and hide.
Well, whatever you decide to do, I mean, I'll support you. Whatever decision's made, though, I think it definitely needs to be made without, well, it needs to be made with thought.
It would have been an easier decision to make if it wasn't for the fact that I know the hub and its group has had some issues lately, and I don't know where they stand on things, and I don't know them well enough. City folks, am I right?
And you know, as someone who has lived in multiple high-rise buildings, you are correct.
The fact that they didn't bring supplies to come out this far shows me that they got comfortable living in that big city, and they're city boys again.
It's funny you say that. So I know Marco fairly well, and after they had a couple people on their council resign from their positions because of the disagreements about what to do regarding this whole Nagovo situation. And me and Marco stood at the front gates and talked to their leader, Franz. And Marco was trying to talk some sense into him, trying to get him to understand and just think for a moment. Set his pride aside and just think about it. And stop thinking with his ego. And everything that he was saying was going in one ear and right out the other. But he, at one point in the conversation, he said something about needing guns and ammo. And Marco asked him why, and he said, well, how am I supposed to hunt? And Marco said, you don't need guns and ammo to hunt. I can teach you to hunt with a metal wire and a stick. You don't need a gun to do that, son. If you need help, set aside your pride and ask somebody for help. There's plenty of people that would be willing to show you how to do these things. And at the end of the conversation, it was funny because Marco suggested that he'd get out and maybe just go up into the hills right there. And he pointed over to the hills right next to where they live. Literally in town. And Franz poked his head out the door and said, that doesn't look safe. Literally in their backyard.
They could fish too. They got the dock right there next to their place.
They could do a ton of different things, but they don't want to. They need their guns. They need their ammo. And I get it. Those are tools, but there's plenty of other tools.
Citizen, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You played Marco, right? Just making sure I remember right. It was nice. If you do, it was nice getting to meet you in character.
Yeah, I went to the dead zone today.
How would you do that?
I after I found this boat, I went over and I ran the whole coast all the way around the dead zone to see if I could find another one. I could not. There was nothing.
You gotta be careful. It's not worth risking your hide. It's such a dangerous place. You know, we may have bandits here and there on the mainland, right? But that place is crawling with those kind of people who do not mind killing for the sake of killing.
I know.
I'll
be careful.
Yeah, please do. When Dwight gets here, I think we can finally fucking drink, right? Then Simon's not here,
That's
which
true.
wouldn't be right.
Well, I don't have many of those bottles left. I already gave Atticus some to pay back somebody, he said. I do have a couple. Oh, look at that. They beat you. I think they just pulled up.
Ain't that a hoot?
Yeah. I think we're gonna... Can they pull into the dock here, into the boat bay?
They can park wherever. They ain't gonna get stolen out of here.
Hey, Dwight, pull the boat over here.
Yeah, hold on.
Citizen again, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Tipples, welcome in. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I stream them both on Twitch and YouTube.
Where can we put it? Right side?
Yeah, other side.
Yeah, the right side's fine. I don't know if you checked mine or not. I didn't I promise I didn't lock you out on purpose. I found my own boat.
Oh, it's fine. All good.
You're glad you can make it.
Yeah. Fucking hell. It's choppy out there.
Yeah. Let's get up and warm. I've been on the water all day myself.
I agree.
Simon, do you have a copy over? It's John Wishire. Simon, you're gonna miss out on liquor. I know you love your liquor.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna drop
make
some
it
stuff
yourself.
off in my house and I'll head up there.
Alright.
I'll grab that liquor as well.
We got it as a gift, but we can make some.
Fair enough. How's Danielle doing?
She's doing
I
good.
checked up on her a few days back.
Yeah, she's getting better and better every day. She's about ready to go out and, jobs with us, and she wants to have a hand in more things. I said, now that you're getting better, we ought to do that.
Sounds about right. I like the watchtower.
Yeah.
Sort of last time I was here.
Yeah, we need it. Who's your friend?
It's Krieg.
Oh, Krieg, I ain't never seen you out in no damn hat, that's why.
I'm always changing clothes too, so it's hard to tell.
I usually wear a mask too, so I never really see much of your face.
Oh, there's the man. Hey, Maestro. Yeah.
How did you get here,
I managed
Maestro?
to find a lift in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we checked a few times, asked if anybody had seen you, and they didn't see you, so I figured something happened. But yeah, we waited a while before we left because we had to go do some other things before we made it to Aniva.
How you doing, Danielle?
I'm doing good.
I brought
Just
you
cooking
your
up some food.
favorite doctor. I'm glad to see you, Dwight. I can't say that. I was worried. I was worried about you. I heard what happened. I heard what happened over the radio. I heard that son of a bitch taunting. And I heard that he dug up your friend. So, just want to say I'm glad you're here now. I'm just sorry you had to endure that.
Yeah. Not a good day.
You can tell him about yesterday too. It doesn't stop for Dwight, it seems.
Dwight, you ought to move out here with some of your friends. Slow down a bit.
Yeah, it's looking like that's the option.
That's good. That's good to hear. Because I was worried about to tell me, no, I got this and that to do. But things is changing out there. We all know it.
Yeah, I gotta fill you in on quite a lot. In fact, quite a fucking lot. I don't even know where to start.
Well, we wait then for Atticus to get here. Let's eat food, merry make, and enjoy each other's company. It's been a while.
Yeah. I brought some food for you. I'll chuck that there in the fridge.
No, we don't have room. We don't have room.
Oh, no.
There's too much.
Oh, shit. You've been busy, huh?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing while being in here. There's no room in the fridge.
Thanks, John. I got these bottles for you. Where do you want them?
I would just put them out on the table outside, the patio.
So if it's too full, we can go throw it over at...
Where did Atticus get off to?
We went to the doctor.
Other side of the island?
Yeah.
Wait.
Frank needs to be checked on.
Flowers, how you been, buddy?
Hey,
Oh,
Simon,
what's
do you
up,
got
man?
a copy over?
Yeah, on the peninsula. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
All these bangers and mash are defrosted now, so if you want some, feel free.
Some guns, some ammo. Yeah, nothing, you know, very special.
Check my hard drive. It's starting to get full. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
There we go. It's got 91 gigs, so we can keep going for a bit. Delta on the damn hand. How you doing? Make him into the chat. RP's been very good today. We've had a lot of good times, a lot of good. Today's has been really good. A lot of cool stuff happened, just like good storytelling. All right, Citizen Cannon. I was saying thank you so much, for the raid, man. I appreciate it. And I was asking, you played Marco, right? I just make sure I remember right. I'm pretty sure you played Marco. Yippers. My kid wanted a chance to get to talk to you more, and when I came back, you were gone. So, but Marco's interesting. My kid don't know much about you, so he's kind of like, who the fuck this guy? Hell yeah. Thanks. Looking forward to hopping in with everyone. I've been looking forward to good days RPC and haven't found anything worthwhile since Red Zone. Yeah, this is like a Red Zone reunion here almost. A lot of good role players here. A lot of people from the past. Role playing here again. Telling a really good story.
Yeah.
Cletus Stump sounds familiar. I played Mr. Waycrest, John Wishire, and Riker Lundale, the bounty hunter. And I played a psychopath. And
yeah, they dropped a container full of infected up on top of the hill over there.
McNasty, dude, thanks for RPing, man. That was good. I look forward to see where it goes. Definitely a worthy video episode, too, for sure.
Like they're just not wanting to leave you guys alone anymore. Consider yourself a bit lucky then. Yeah, it happens up there a lot, it seems.
You're joining the community out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he seems like a nice
Just a-
guy.
Yeah, there's nothing set in stone yet, and he would like to speak to upper management, if he will, like John Atticus, like those kind of guys. But he's definitely considering the idea.
Fuck, I'm still getting used to eating with this thing. Fuck me.
To get you a spoon attachment for one of your fingers.
There you go.
You can be Swiss Army Dwight.
Did you say Swiss Army Dwight?
You can have a pinky knife as a scalpel for surgery. Next to a shaving razor. I'm sorry you lost that hand, man. That's unfortunate.
Well, if we're gonna talk about that whole situation, that fella ain't gonna be a problem no more.
I hear.
Yeah, he was a piece of shit. Yeah, I'll just tell you the part. I'll wait for Atticus and the others, but I'll tell you the part that concerns you. That piece of shit was hanging around Geneva for a while. Heard whispers around New Hope, and he wanted me to bring him here. Told him to fuck himself. He decided to spoon my eye out.
Yeah, he said something about that on the radio, how he was gonna see us soon and stuff like that. I had talked to him on the radio. I heard him talking. He started talking to us. And, little did he know there's a lot of us here now, so if you came out this way, it's hard to get into the confusion. And Neva's a big place, lots of streets, alleyways. Got a fort on the hill and a village down by the docks. Good luck blending in with people who don't know you, because we know each other here.
One strength at least.
Yeah.
I'll wait for Atticus to come by, but us coming here, I need to have a long chat with you regarding that. Long one, just us three. And Krieg as well.
I imagine we have a lot to catch up on. Atticus
Mainland is completely on fire. Did you hear about what happened near the capital?
The whole Nagovo situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard all of that. I'm up on my radio tower there, right? I call it the radio tower now because I got my radio on. And I just listen to the woes and whims of the world out there. I know, I'm informed. But I'm just glad that we're not out there dealing with it.
Spreading to towns that people don't even live in or have to deal with it now. Like we were in Neva and 2 different towns were fighting and they came to Neva for it.
Do you guys, either of you know a man named Samuel? Been missing for a while?
I can't think of it, I do.
I don't know his last name. We have a guy that Clark brought home. He has amnesia or something. Big gash on the back of his head. I had to take a look at it. But he had some in his notebook referring that he was staying with Scoob, Mike, and I just said his name, but you know, they're staying together. And my friend recognized him as Samuel. He doesn't remember who he is. I'm just worried that got a bad feeling about his amnesia. I hope it was just an accident, but part of me has to wonder if it's a watcher game.
I didn't want to say nothing, John. I heard the rules here have changed. Before I say anything, what's the go here?
It's been a long
Going
time.
forward.
I forgot. You went missing before things changed, and we didn't talk for a long time. We're looking for answers that will protect us. How to stop the Watchers from messing with us. We're not looking to play their game still, but we need to do what it takes to keep my people safe, because they're throwing the infected at my front doors now. They're shelling the area. Doesn't happen as often as the mainland. Maybe the resources to get out this way is harder for them to ship out dead like that. But they're here, the Watchers, listening, trying to see what makes us tick. We stand unified, united here, and we will fight tooth and nail to keep ourselves safe. But I tell you, next time I see a Watcher son bitch on a hillside, I'm blowing his brains out.
Can't say I disagree with you. I had a full belly of their bullshit. You know, when we were trying to bury Luca, I was with Madison. One of them, all in white, came out of the woodwork, walking towards us. I told, me and Madison looked at each other. I told her to stop. We put Luca down on the floor. Watcher closer, pulled out one of those devices. I knew one of two things would happen. It was going to trap us. Something else. Madison just blurted out, "We just want to bury the boy. Just let us bury the boy." What I said. Well, you know what the fucking thing did? It nodded its head and walked back into the forest.
Yeah,
Fucking with us.
I hear a rumor, and I actually got a new theory. Hear me out on this. There's Watchers and there's Keepers. That was a Keeper you met. That's what I'm hearing from Dr. Frank. They will listen, answer questions, a yes or no fashion. But I'm wondering, are the Watchers and Keepers working together? Or are there more than one factions of a different idea on how to play their game? So, if I ever get to meet a Keeper, I have some important questions to ask them. If they don't answer it, I probably have my answer there. If they do answer it, well, I'll know one thing or another. So if you see one in white, ask them. The men in black, the Watchers, and yourself, which we believe to be Keeper, are you guys of the same? Are you on the same side? Yes or no? And if we get an answer, that might change everything we know about this whole entire island here.
Answer is no. Caught up still in someone else's game.
Yep. The whole boat thing, though, seeming like the Watchers who brought that in, they weren't expecting that disease to be on it either. So now we're playing a game. Well, at least the doctors are. People like you are playing a game for them now to see if they can solve this disease, which I have a theory the Watchers have already solved, but they want to see how we handle it. Have you heard about that camp nearby, across the water there?
Yeah, I have.
I'm going there tomorrow at 1 o'clock. See what's going on around there. Checking on it again.
Careful.
And that's the only way I think I'm going to be able to meet one of those guys in white. Ask him my dumb questions till I'm satisfied.
Go to talk to him.
If I ask him, are you going to kill us all? And they nod yes, then I know what I need to do. If I find out there's two factions, shit, things get real goddamn interesting. And that's the only questions I want to know. Is there chaos and division amongst their ranks because there's two sides of the same technology? I don't know. I really don't know.
What do you think, Krieg? Seem to be looking around a lot.
Watching the stars.
Brain on this.
That was a Keeper that was here last night, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
They left the box up
there.
I
didn't see. Yeah, there was a box full of stuff. It was some bacon and a deagle.
I told Clark to put that stuff back. Leave it in there.
Okay.
Don't take their gifts until I get to talk
That's
to
good.
them. You don't know what could be in the food.
There's
Yeah.
There's a good chance there's a tracker in the gun. I'll let you know on a little event that happened to Asher. He was chasing down the radios for the event that happened a month or so ago, and when he turned on the radio, of course, he got knocked out. Turned out that there was a Watcher and a Keeper both watching him after they handcuffed him, and he woke up. After a while, they took his pistol out that he got from one of those crates, and they kind of put it on the ground, and they were both looking at it. He said the white one walked away first, and then the black one kind of kept looking at him for a while, and then took off too. But yeah, they looked at the pistol that he got from one of their crates, so there's definitely something up with them pistols.
The detail in that's interesting because they were the white and the black one were there together, so that changes my theory.
Yeah.
The one thing I was going to say: have multiple running theories at once. Don't get stuck on one line thinking that's the answer.
Yeah.
Because you can have multiple theories at once, and if one thing fails, you might have a tick in another box elsewhere. Yeah, we gotta be smart if we're gonna figure out the enemy. Because
I've also been told that you can't kill them. People have been shooting at them for a while now, and nothing's been happening. But they say the ones that have been killed, that people are claiming they killed, are actually what happened is they captured them, and I guess they got some kind of pill somewhere that they just bite down on and they kill themselves.
Well.
Because, yeah, there's been, Regis has claimed that he's killed one. I forgot the other guy that said he killed one, but that's what we've been told after we started asking some of the originals.
What I'm worried about is this coming calamity they speak of on the radio right now. The event that might kill everyone. Restart this whole entire damn cycle again. I think it's coming up.
What, you think they're gonna wipe the board, kill us all?
I think we got 6 months left. That's my guess. Give or take.
Jesus.
There's still a group of people from that boat that are missing.
They could be in and amongst us, and we don't know.
Because I don't know if you heard about it, but a group of them got off the boat and they found that doctor that apparently started this, and they killed him. We have no clue where they went after that.
I heard about that, and I'm not too worried about it as long as they don't come my way. I would recognize their voices from the radio broadcast. I would. It's just, I'm worried about the sickness. Frank ain't looking too good. He went on the boat, and now he's sick, and I'm putting two and two together. I bet it's related. But he might
keep him on the other side of the island.
That's where he's living.
Quarantined.
He has broken some ground in the research. He says that it is bloodborne. So as long as you don't kiss each other and bleed on each other or whatever, unprotected sex, you should be fine. But he mentioned that he got sick after he tripped on the boat and had a breach in his suit. So I'm thinking he cut himself aboard the ship.
Yeah. What he was telling us when we were here. I tried to give him a course of antibiotics. I checked him for inflammation, protein markers, full blood work, everything. I couldn't find nothing. That scares me, because either nothing or something really bad.
He said he's real close to figuring out this new puzzle they have. The question mark is it a cure or is it a preventing thing? He doesn't know what it is yet. So it could save a life or it could prevent the spread of it. It might not do both.
Me thinking out loud here, how the fuck are biter tissue samples mixed with blood clotting chemicals? How the fuck does that yield some kind of treatment?
I have no idea.
Out loud here.
I'm not a science guy when it comes to that crap. I leave it to my betters when they know things like that.
Doesn't seem right. None of this seems right. It's already prepared for us. Leading us to it.
Oh,
I don't like it.
We'll know soon.
Dwight, have you got a moment?
Yeah,
I don't want to
hold on
interrupt. That's all. No, it's Danielle. She mentioned the wound of it on her head is she said she's not been taking care of it properly, and she said it's sore, swollen. You might need to take a look at her.
That makes sense. I asked her if something was wrong. She didn't say nothing. She hesitated. God damn it. She didn't want to worry.
Yeah, I I don't want to get in any trouble, but it's best you get that seen too.
Come here by the fire. Take the helmet off. I'll have a quick little look at it. Well, take off your mask as well. Second.
I'm loving the RP, guys. It's so good. So good.
I told you this in confidence.
You didn't
Well,
swear
the
me to
doctor
the
needs
secrecy.
to make sure you're
Danielle,
fine.
listen.
Yeah.
Those kind of things you cannot hide from us. That's a life or death situation right there. If it got on worse and you keeled over, how do you think the rest of us are going to feel if we didn't have a chance to do nothing about it? Just think about that.
I'll have a look at it. Hold on a second. Maestro, since I can't use the left one properly for this, I need you to put some disinfectant on my hand here before I go poking around. Right.
You want some moonshine?
Thank you.
Thanks, boss. I don't drink.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me have a look at your little noggin.
Appreciate, but I don't
heard it
drink
a
at
little
all.
No, it's fine. I understand. I'll leave it up here for me.
But thank you.
See anything?
Someone needs to
Definitely, it's a little lame to
say.
leave.
No, nothing.
Ah, there's Atticus.
Alright, this is gonna
Oh,
stink.
Danielle, injury wasn't cleaned up very well. I guess they're taking care of it right now.
Alright, this is gonna sting a little bit, but I'm gonna wipe it, alright? So just still.
We'll have to talk about once they're
There
done
we
with
are.
that.
No sign of Doc?
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
No, but I do have something. Come in
One more
inside, I'll
pass.
show you.
Make sure it's really clean. Get it. Oh, and just for extra, just
I
because
found
of paying
this
attention,
inside his house.
that inflammation right there, that's indicative of a slight infection. So we're cleaning it to cull the bacteria there, just to keep it in check. And that's why you're now going to have a course of extra strong antibiotics. So say please. There we are. I know it tastes like shit, but it'll help you.
Shit. God damn it.
Put a clean bandage. Wrap this around your head. Maestro, can I get a hand here? I need you to put your hand, just pin it there for a second.
I don't know what to
Wrap
think
it
of it.
twice around.
Probably
Do it
still
one
on the
time the
mainland
other way,
somewhere
and
looking for
tuck it in
help.
like that.
Should have still
Could
cured.
have helped him.
They do field dressing. You should be changing that bandage every day. Keep taking the antibiotics, for God's sake. That stuff's back on now. Hey, Atticus. Long time no see.
How you doing, Dwayne? Myself and Simon came to the mainland when you were missing. Thought we'd come look for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, fellas. You're safer here. By
We
the way,
brought
just-
this in case we ran into you. Maybe we could talk. See what was on your mind.
Fucking hand that thing over.
There you go.
Excellent.
I guess everybody's entitled, everybody should have a drink. I think people have been through enough lately. Help yourself.
It's too bad Simon's not here. He's gonna be real pissed to find out we're drinking without him.
Well, he ain't here, is he?
Hold on.
Plus, I have another bottle.
I know it ain't, sorry, not the most hygienic, but, can't really use this other thing yet. It's good, by the way.
Alright, quit hogging it.
Yeah, that was, it's Clark who got that.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
Clark.
can't take the credit. I just brought it back. It was Anita and Davis that brewed it up.
Anita and Davis, then. By the way, you should all know this. I found a note in the doctor's house. He's gone to the mainland. He's got sepsis.
Fuck.
He's going to try and find somebody who can help him out. Maybe amputate his leg.
Shit. Well, Allison could make something for him. We use one of the, you know, the mannequin legs. Make him a peg leg. He'd do it.
I'm not sure why he fucking... I'm not sure why he left the island. We could have helped him. We could have got in touch with you. Another doctor. Got them here.
He's stubborn.
Probably delirious with sepsis.
Wait, so he
Yeah, I
left
know
for
he's stubborn.
good? Or just temporarily?
He might be dead.
Well, we don't know for sure if he's still alive. You know, sepsis is bad. Everybody knows that. We don't know how long he's got.
Lucky a few
You
days,
heard him
maybe.
on the radio? Have you heard him on the radio or anything? He could have a fever.
I
He could
haven't.
have been collapsed or something. God damn it.
He's been silent.
No.
Check
God
his boat.
fucking damn it.
If the boat's left, he's probably made it to the mainland, but
What, did he take all of his stuff with him, or did he just go
No,
to try and
everything's
find
still
treatment?
there. The note says that we should find Miss Aurora or something. She's a kind lady, and we should help her. And if she wants to use his place over there for research purposes, that she can.
Hold on, I'll be back.
I think the note's telling us that we have to help. Or try and rescue Aurora or something. Maybe he cares about her.
Where's she at, though?
I'm not sure. I've never met her before, I don't think.
She was here the other night.
I've met her a few times in Aniva.
I think I've maybe met her in passing, but never talked much.
Maybe I've spoken to her on the radio. Briefly.
She seemed real nice when she was here the other night with Dr. Frank.
What do you think? Do you guys want to read the note?
Yeah.
There you go. Read it.
God damn. Bad things gotta stop happening to good people, I swear.
He might still be alive. We don't know.
Could you see if the boat was still there?
My cat's in my lap right now, and he's just like, I want to bump your mouse hand over and over and over. He's like, I want cuddles and all the attention in the world.
Got it.
Turn on the cat camera really quick. Oh. Yeah, that's a kitty, right? there. Yes, he's a big boy. That's a boy. That's a thick ass boy.
All right, John. Do the
Sorry, I
is it a
was
one
spacing
use
out.
or is it we get?
Any sign of anything, Flowers?
No,
Yeah,
boss.
high
Clear.
temperatures, sugar, and
So far.
That down
various
there.
other things I can imagine ruins the pot pretty quickly.
Understand? Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll keep an eye out for those. Mm-hmm.
Dwight said he
Yeah,
has something he
definitely.
wanted to talk to us about, Atticus. I'm gonna get him.
Have you seen my place yet?
Yeah, you showed me around. You got a rather interesting collection of recording devices that you showed me.
I need to show you and John those at some point.
Atticus, let's go talk.
I'll give you this for emergencies.
Second. Get this thing on my face.
Should you ever need it, that's just for emergencies.
I'll wait for Atticus to come around, but when he does, I want you all to double check. Make sure battery's out of the radio and everything is off.
Yeah.
About to talk about shouldn't leave us four.
Battery out.
I'll grab Atticus. Hold on. Atticus, need you to make sure the battery's out of your radio, everything off. Talk about here is very sensitive and it has to just stay between us. And Simon, of course, I trust him. I don't know about the new people here, I don't know them that well. But what I'm about to tell you here, you gotta keep to yourselves.
Battery's out.
Right, man. So, I'll be flat out with it. Know the history of Miss Aurora at all?
I don't.
Nothing.
I don't want to cause problems here. Ways you can word it. She was with Hawthorne. They were close. Reason certain someone is dead right now. I held my tongue yesterday. I didn't want to cause problems. I just find it odd. Krieg, do you have any idea why the fuck she's working with Dr. Wells? That makes no fucking sense.
Not one bit. Not one bit. But you gotta start from the beginning. Like she's hung around Aniva for a long time.
So she's some kind of rust
And
bandit?
she was. No. So she hung around Aniva for a long time. Was friends with everybody. Everything was cool. And then Hawthorne started attacking Aniva. At one point, he was using her as a human shield, basically, and she got hit by a bullet and had amnesia. And at that point, the Hawthorne little rats decided that they were gonna say that somebody on the boat shot her, and that they were gonna protect her and take care of her and make sure that nobody in Aniva ever hurts her again. And that's when she started hanging out with them a lot. There was a man named Crow in Aniva that took notice of this quite quickly, and he was following her around and trying to see if she was actually spying on Aniva and making sure that everybody was safe because of it. And apparently she would get information and then she would go tell half lies about what was going on in Aniva to the rust rats, and basically it almost started a war twice, supposedly, is what I'm told. And basically he decided that he was going to confront her about it, and they were in the public hospital where everybody in the town basically has the code to the door, and apparently she did not. But they were in there at the fire trying to stay warm, and they were talking, and then apparently she didn't like how the conversation was going, so she decided to say that she wanted out. You're holding me prisoner, let me out. And he's like, let me just finish my thoughts before I let you out. Wrapped up their conversation, he let her out. Then she immediately went to Hawthorne and said that she was kidnapped by him, and Hawthorne came into town saying that they need to banish Crow or turn him over to Hawthorne. And eventually he came back and killed Crow, but yeah, it's a fucking mess.
Jesus Christ. She sounds like a real fucking mess.
Oh, it gets worse. I fucking hate this island. Not New Hope, the main island. Jesus Christ. The shit that has happened there. My God. Because that same day, when that all happened, when the Rust Rats shot Crow, I didn't know it was him, by the way. I just knew him as Pedro. He was hiding under a false alias. They shot AK in the back after she told them to fuck off, basically. Then, when that was happening and I was trying to do surgery on her afterwards, that's when Orzel, the fucker that took my hand and eye, came over haunting us, saying that he was going to burn Luca's body. Dr. Wells, the one that's fucked off, that lives here or whatever, you know, outside the island, some stupid reason he pulled a gun, shot at that guy. I ended up catching a second bullet. So did Beekeeper. Yeah. Luckily, neither of us were fucking put down, but that was a whole situation just after all. Oh, and on top of everything, that same day, because Hawthorne's at war with the settlements up north, they kept dancing around the town trying to catch each other. So that was all in one day, by the way. So you can tell it's a fucking shit on a stick. That's the best way I'll put it.
How's AK? Did you make it?
She's doing better, yeah. She was in bed for a few days.
Maybe we should tell her to
Crow.
reconsider our offer to come over here.
She's been playing with the idea. She hasn't made up her mind yet.
Lots of people here now. You see it's growing.
I've half a mind. I'm leaning on it. I'm being serious. 80-90%. We do it in the next few days. That area that we had over that way in that house.
Is that red house yours?
But you,
people.
you have to tell them the other part, though.
Did you? You put that
Yeah,
up
I'm
though.
getting to
That's your door, right?
Correct.
Okay. We just didn't know for sure if it was you, so I kept going by it, checking every day. All right, that's all.
Luca, he was the one that set that up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where Luca was supposed to be staying, yeah.
How about Luca? I know it's a sensitive subject, but I like that kid. He was a good, you know, he's a good boy. He knew how to look after himself.
Thank you. Put him to rest.
I gave him a sheriff badge. I wanted him to be the sheriff here at New Hope. I was just wondering, do you know if he still had it on him?
No, but I know where it is.
Yeah,
They
we
return
can get it back. He'll give it to me.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, we
if you
appreciate
can.
that.
It's AK that has it. She kind of was lost it a little bit and was trying to cope. She took all of Luca's clothes and put it on a mannequin and said Luca was living with her. So it's probably in there.
I feel for her. She's taking it real hard then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you go back, talk to Kay. Ask her. Tell her about this place. You've seen it with your own eyes now. It's growing. We're growing as a community. And if she wants to come here and open up a trade post, she can do that. And we can go out and find stuff for her that she can trade and sell.
She even has her own boat, so she can get back and forth, too.
Exactly.
So you're telling me, let me go back a bit here. I understand that Dr. Wales, Frank Wales, is a Aurora woman, caused some problems in Aniva, but also as a world girl, is working with, what's his name? The fucking pirates.
Yeah, Captain Hawthorne.
Captain Hawthorne, and so potentially that's going to bring them here.
Yep, and then the part 2 to that. So right now on the mainland, that war that's going on, we kind of got dragged into it 3 separate times when we had no business being in there. And the most recent thing was that Hawthorne came over to the fort, and he just walked in. Someone in my group is a rat. That's why I'm not moving here right away. I gotta figure out who it is. If I move everyone here and that person's still with us, well, that'll just bring all the bullshit.
How many people you got with you now? I know it's just you and Cree from the original bunch, right?
No, the original bunch would be me, Allison, Craig, Dean. That's it.
It's got to be somebody who you just brought in. I mean, you were recruiting new people, right?
Is it possible someone made a mistake?
How do you mean?
Did they not know who it was when they opened the door? Or did they leave the door open? How'd it go down?
They have good ideas.
I was.
I'm not gonna lie. We have good ideas.
I was in the, the murder hole above the gate, and I opened it, went in, didn't close the door behind me because I didn't expect them to just walk in, right? And I was talking to Hawthorne, and he was mentioning a certain situation, and that's when I heard footsteps behind me, and one of them had a gun to my head. They killed a man, fresh guy. He wanted to actually come here to New Hope. They killed him at my place. Landed a few days ago. I was trying to fill him in on things.
What did you kill him for? Just to make a point?
No, we drew on him. New fellas that I had brought in just started shooting at Hawthorne.
Damn it. Turn in for the night flowers?
Yes, boss. It's I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fine. You sleep well now.
Yeah. See you guys later, yeah?
You have a good night.
Yeah, see you later.
You too,
See ya.
boss.
Flowers pulled a good haul in today. A lot of equipment. A lot of good stuff.
I'm gonna do that once I figure everything out here.
You figure out who that rat is, get rid of them, and move all your people out here. We got plenty of room. And then we can focus on looking out for each other, the future, and how to deal with these fucking watchers once and for all to keep ourselves safe, because I sure as hell either want to find a way out of here if the time comes or make this place a permanent home. I was telling Dwight, Atticus, I think we only got about 6 months left on this island. Then...
What do you mean?
The calamity that they speak about that's coming. I think in 6 months it's going to reset. Those who've become worthy become, I don't know, watchers or whatever. The rest die. Poison gas, shelling, whatever they use. This whole goddamn thing starts all over again at that broadcast. Bringing more people here.
Fuck the broadcast. Fuck the watchers.
Yeah. Just thinking about it, we're making our way through winter right now. And after that, what else?
We keep going. As we are. Dwight, we have our own vetting process here now. Nobody comes inside the main gate. This is the home for people of New Hope. down there in the village where we used to stay. We got Clark checking people out when they come. Staying with him out there for a while.
Do they prove themselves?
That's the way to do it. Be safe. What's in shorter supply at the moment? Trust? Some fucking decent weather, which you do have right now, actually. Now that I've said that, there's probably going to be a blizzard. Apologies.
Clouds.
It's real
You
nasty.
around tomorrow?
Yeah.
The server's called DescentRP. Howdy, 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 howdy,
People.
howdy,
Country
howdy.
people.
Simon,
Honestly,
where the
it's,
fuck are you? We're drinking all the liquor without you.
No, shut up! Don't say that.
It's
what are
starting,
you doing?
It's starting
It's mine.
Okay. It's starting to piss me off. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously, if it carries on, I'm just going to leave. Like, not play anymore.
What's up, Dan?
Oh, just fucking people being childish in DMs.
I'll get to you.
Fucking-
Otherwise, they're gonna win.
Oh, yeah,
Just
just
don't
people,
respond.
people
Like we thought you did.
metagaming
You're a great
information.
role player.
You know, like fucking. How are you going to refuse to roleplay with me on a new character because something that my old character did? You know, fucking grow up.
Oh, report that. Report that
Then they're
immediately.
just shit.
That's
I
against the rules.
I did, and the staff kind of said like they're not going to try and police drama because it's basically not school, you know. And I understand that. It was just getting to me a little bit.
It's just weird for things to be taken OCly. That's like really bad behavior.
I'm not going to talk about it too much because you're on stream, but I'll explain it all to you later at some point. But it's just there's like two people like DMs that are like trying to witch hunt me, I guess, for something that Danny did. They apparently I was doing roleplay with them that was uncomfortable, but they didn't let me know once. OOC, like if they just DM me, I go, "Yo, I'm not comfortable with this," I'd have just stopped it, you know, because I'm not a fucking prick. But they didn't. They decided to let it build up until they had some sort of trauma response, apparently, OOC to this situation, and then it's become like some big fucking witch hunt against me. OOC. Apparently, I've been fucking being like all this kind of person, and I said to the person like,
"Who's that?"
You know, like, I'm not going to give you names.
Get that crown away now. He's putting the crown out for you. Here, Dan, by the way.
What?
This thing going around in our streams, man, and Sinnix with a crown. Like, who gets the crown? The main character, if you will, crown. And who's getting passed around in the stream? Like, me, then John, then it's you, Doc. And then, like, fucking Simon.
Yeah, well, I've got plans, you know. I've got very big plans at Mr. Phantom, and you know, you'll see what's coming soon. That's all I can really say. I've just been.
Oh, we've got plans.
I've been sowing my seed, you know. Metaphorically, that sounds a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing God's work today. You know, been manipulating a few people.
Nice.
But it's put a sour taste in my mouth. So I logged out for the evening. I got all these DMs from people. It's just a bit like, grow up, you know. It's a fucking video game. It's role play. Like, and I'm not a drug addict that shoots people in real life. I don't even fucking drink in real life.
I'll tell you what.
You know,
My advice to you
is
just document what they say, and if they escalate and start doing things in character from OCC reasons, just have it ready for a report. They'll get banned.
Kill 'em.
I've dealt with being a streamer and YouTuber. Drama comes my way, and the best way I've always dealt with it is I just don't reply. I don't talk to them. I don't give them 2 cents because in the end, they're not looking for sorry. They're looking for I'm right. It's not mutual, you know.
Or just open a ticket now and just stop worrying about it.
I opened the ticket, but the staff said like unless they started bringing it in character, which they kind of already have done a little bit. Like the person in question refused to RP with me as Dr. Frank and was like blatant about it, you know, because of shit that I did on my old character. Bear in mind, I've never even met this person before in character. I was just Dr. Frank, just running around.
They're right there, they're going against the rules anyway, straight away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's totally rule break, straight away there.
It's just fucking sharp. I mean, I've been a part of the Sense since it fucking launched. I never had to deal with anything like this in my life. Most people understand that roleplay is roleplay, right? If you've got a problem with role playing, fucking DM me and we can resolve it.
It's all acting.
You know, exactly. I'm not a psychopath in real life. Well, maybe I am, but you know,
I'm a psychopath in real life. Tell him to come bother me instead.
just pisses me off, you know.
Yeah. People be crazy.
People be silly.
The person in question told me it's like her first time properly role playing as well. So like, why make a big deal out of something if you've not role played before? Then maybe listen to the people who have. You know, if you've got a problem with me, like in character, just fucking DM me and I'll just fucking knock it on the head.
Yeah.
And
Either
just,
way, it shouldn't have got to the point
think,
that it has now. It should just
yeah,
never
it's just
get
like, I
to the
don't
point.
think drug addicts and that kind of role play is cool and acceptable. I'm like, that's DayzRP for you. It ain't all sunshines and rainbows. If you want to have that kind of happy-go-lucky RP, go and play in GTA RP. You know?
Yeah, you can be a rabbit and run around.
Dude.
Yeah, people die in GTA DayzRP. People get fucking demons. Like, it's not a all nice environment. You know, it's a storytelling environment.
My advice to those people, if they ever like are listening anywhere, it's like, if you have a problem and it's not against the server rules, that's your problem. And if you can't handle something in the game, you can leave. You don't have to play here. You don't have to be a part of it.
Or just DM the person involved and ask them to, like, you know, maybe just rail it back a little bit. If there's something they're not comfortable with, just tell them.
I'm sure there's a server out there somewhere called Daisy Rainbow RP that can join.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And she's brought out OC to multiple of my friends at OC, and of course they've told me, right? Because it's like, yo, this person's saying this crazy shit about you, and I'm like, all right, okay.
All right, I'm getting in, guys.
Yeah, I'm 18.
18 and cute.
Yeah, when it comes to drama, chat, if you're on the server, the best way to handle it is, A, don't engage with it, especially when it's OCC. You don't know these people. People are crazy online, and in most cases, I've noticed people do not want to resolve the situation. They want to punish somebody. And whatever you're doing, if it's not against server rules and you haven't broken any rules and you haven't done anything wrong, you just don't give it energy. They're gonna misstep. They're gonna break the rules, and then they'll get banned. You just basically, it's all you gotta do. It's like the best thing you can do of online bullshit is not interact with it. You know, because if those people try to, you know, what's the word? If they try to escalate, they're escalating against somebody who's not trying to escalate, and they're just gonna look even worse. And then if they escalate in certain ways, if it comes to stalking, then they commit a real life crime, or they get banned from the server, or whatever. I've seen it before. I've seen it so many times. I'm gonna make a fire real quick right here. Hey, Roman, how you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been, man? I haven't talked to you in a minute. I am suffering.
Somebody grab the door for me.
I can get that in a second.
I'll get it.
Give him the give him the code. Atticus, give him the code.
Just about to. Clark, with you.
Yeah, I got a broken tooth, but I get surgery on Monday, or I hopefully get surgery. If not, I'll get it like really soon, because I go to the next town over, and they're gonna take a look at me, and I'm gonna make sure. Just go ahead and be like, I'm not gonna eat any food the day before because they haven't told me to.
All right.
So if I get under with the funny gas, I can get the damn thing out. But I got good painkillers and antibiotics right now, so I'm doing a little better. All right. So Dwight, how many people you reckon you'll be bringing here when you do? What?
I think he's in shock.
He's in shock that the weather's still good. Dwight, when you move your people here to New Hope, you'll be,
Sorry.
you'll
Back's
be
a little cricked up. Hold on.
Hey, it's fine. You'll be moving them down to the village, though, in the center of the island, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Out that way. My shoulder.
Where Luca used to live.
That is correct.
Okay. Well, it's already mostly set up. That's good.
Yeah, the house had rooms enough for everybody.
You'll have to build a boathouse out there close to it. There's one kind of near. I'll show you where it is later.
That's the plan. Like I said, I gotta sort out some other things first, and the logistics of it, and I'll talk to AK and some of the others if they can come with. If they can bring a spare boat. The more boats, the better.
Yeah. You'll still have your tribe over there, New Hope up here, and we'll figure out how things will work. Right. We'll have a better future for everyone. A safer future, hopefully. Something that we'll work towards as hard as we can.
I gotta get on the radio and see if Simon's around.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna
Don't
want to
miss
miss
out
out
on the alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Simon,
that
do you
right.
copy?
The good thing is, if they try to bring problems out this way, there's not a lot of places to hide, and we're unified.
Or my hand's cold. But you're right. We're unified this. That we do it. Stronger together, not apart.
Like the old movie said, apes strong together.
Jesus Christ.
You're missing. I've been making a lot of old movie references lately.
Yeah, which one's the most recent one, other than that?
I don't remember. I miss a good movie. Those are times. Just relax, grab a beer, throw it up on the tube.
I think we'll have Dwight performing a live recreation of Star Wars by this time next year.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, you're already missing the hand. Come on.
Ooh.
Fuck off. Too soon, man.
Hey, you're already joking about it your own hand earlier, so you set the pace on that.
Wait, so
Yeah, well,
there's gonna
have one of
be more
these.
people moving here?
There will be more people moving here, yeah.
I guess I deserve that.
Yeah,
Dwight-
whereabouts?
The village down in the middle. Dwight and the tribe will set up there.
So basically, if you run straight towards the mountain where that blue truck and house is at, it's to the left of there, just through the trees.
Oh, okay, okay. To the left of the barn and the house over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the game being here, by the way?
Lots of boar.
Still boar?
Yep.
Excellent. The others were a little annoyed. Back on the mainland, we only had, I think there was one left, and I shot it. They're all quite angry with me. I did that. Considering that's been the only singular boar that anyone's seen on the main island, except for here.
Guess they want bacon real bad, huh? Yeah, I've seen
oh yeah,
several around the island. I think they are great numbers here, good numbers. I see them on the other islands. They'll swim in that water for some reason. Those little bastards are crazy. I'm surprised they don't freeze.
Speaking of water, did I tell you I found a spring out there?
A spring? Out where?
Yeah, like a freshwater spring back on the other side of the island.
Huh.
Southwest side, is that right, Clark?
Yeah. There's some burned up looking houses.
Yeah.
Just up in the trees near there.
I've seen those houses, but I didn't see the spring.
Yeah. Found that earlier today.
There was that cave you wanted to show me too, I remember now. Actually, Clark, I need all 18 of those messages.
Okay. Yeah, I can go grab them in a bag and bring them up here if you'd like.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna listen to those in my room and just think about something.
Right.
Sure.
Wait here to get warm.
Big Mama, thank you. Welcome to the channel. You familiar with RP? We're playing on a server called DescentRP, and the roleplay is good. It's grandioso. How's everyone in chat doing? Dan, welcome in. This has been a good stream. I got a bunch of new subscribers on this stream. Got a new video to put up tomorrow. I think I'll listen to the messages, the recorders, in the tower.
Fucking hell, it's cold out here.
Dwight, if you need me, I'll be in my tower. Clark's bringing me the recorded messages, and I'm gonna be listening to them up there. Story is pretty slow burn. We have our intense moments here and there, and we have plenty of slow moments as well.
Yeah.
Clark's bringing up the recorded messages that he had, 18 of them. Figured you and I listened to them up here while we, I guess, keep watch. I imagine the watchers.
You know Dwight?
Yeah, what about him?
I want him here, and I like Dwight. He's a good man, but Dwight seems to bring a lot of trouble everywhere he goes.
I don't know if it's Dwight bringing trouble where he goes, or if just being an Aniva brought trouble to him. I'm sure if he
Just want to do what's right by our people.
I think bringing Dwight here would be right. He's gonna be staying in the village out that way, he said. Where Luca used to live with his people. I think once they're out here, we'll have less problems. You'll have less problems.
Not to interrupt, I would recommend, if you're going to listen to them, the best order to listen to them in is starting at the top, left to right, and then the 3 on the next line, and then the one on the farthest part of the bag. That one came from the boat that crashed. I would listen to that one last because that's not really Nora related, but more related to the boat.
Okay.
And then whenever you're done, just let me know and I'll put him back at my house.
Thanks, Clark.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. No worries.
We have to give him a chance. He's done so much for us, Atticus.
I know he has. I know he has.
And
He's done a lot for a lot of people.
You know, if things got bad enough, he'd leave too. He'd take his problem somewhere else. You know how he is. But I think once they leave Aniva, their problems aren't going to follow them. At least not all of them, you know?
So we ain't taking this Miss Aurora in, right?
No.
Even though Dr. Frank kind of his wish.
No, he can't. If she's thrown her lot in with people who kill people, it's a wish we can't hold it up. It won't matter much anyways if Frank's dead. It's not like he can come back and yell at us.
All right.
But
why don't you play some of these tapes?
Start on number 1.
My name is Nora. Myself and 4 others have beached our boat on the western shores of this island. They call it Sakal. I don't know the history of it, but I can say with confidence that I already fucking hate it here. It's cold. So cold my eyelashes are close to freezing off. I tried to eat a can of warmed up stew and froze within a few minutes. I've never experienced a place like this before. And I already want to leave. Mike and Jared think we're okay, though. I have my doubts, but I can trust them. We can't leave anyway. Jamie is with child, and it's getting colder, which means we need to hunker down somewhere. Mike scouted a place not too far from where we landed. Said it looked comfortable and safe enough. I suppose the other good and bad news is there are others here. We've seen them on the hillsides. None of them made a move against us, and one even raised a hand in acknowledgement to our presence. I don't know if that means to stay the fuck away or say hello next time. Most of the last year has taught me anything. It's that trusting strangers is a no-go. It's not like it used to be. Remember when you could trust someone to make your drink at a cafe? Or to change out the tires on your car? I do. That's a pipe dream, probably.
Fellas,
Here
sit
it's
down
hopeful.
for a minute.
Optimistic.
Back soon.
He smiles for us. I want to smile again.
That was the first one.
Noah's log.
There you go.
Phase 4. Someone came to our hold last night. They approached armed with food. It looked like they were prepared for this weather, and told us we could find some better clothing up their other ways. Someone had stockpiled extra pieces of cold weather gear for this kind of thing. For quite a few survivors here, living out of bleak existence, but an existence nonetheless. I guess that means we chose wisely. It was either here or the mainland. I know it's been a year, but the last time we approached the coast, we could still see the fires burning. Mike says the power plants will be shutting down soon anyway, but it must have gone critical already. Not a good time to be around, that's for sure. The stranger called himself Abram. He's a native of the island, born and raised. Walked around without a care in the world, it felt like. He was calm, kind, and parted ways with a promise to keep an eye out for us should we move north. Told us to avoid the southern regions, though he didn't say why. I'm gonna scout around the area in the morning. Abram says the storm is on the way. We need to board up this place a little more. It only lasts a couple of days. Noah's log. Day 9. Fuck, this place is brutal. Had to stop halfway up here just to keep from freezing my tits off. Jared even complained about it. He's pretty quiet about making negative comments. I'm so glad to have his company. The clothing lady was actually really sweet. She had parkas for us. Leather boots, and we even got wool socks for the 5 of us. I told her where we were staying. She said she'd have someone bring Jamie down some blankets. This lady had to have been a century old, with eyes burning bright like she was a teenager. I hope we see her again. Turns out there is a doctor on the island. A few, actually. Well, one of them was a nurse, but he was knowledgeable enough to get us the right medicine. We traded some of our rations that we'd been holding on to for a while. Ever since the last atoll, now that I think of it. Wonder what happened to that place. Anyways, we're staying here tonight. A group of hunters came down from the mountains with fresh game and let us have a few sips from their homemade shine. Have to be careful about it, though. It's the warmth. It tricks the brain.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that they basically, like, anyone stuck here is going through the same things you've been going through. But we know where she ends up at.
The lost log. Day 17. I don't think I've seen Jamie and Jared this happy since we were on the atoll. We spent over a month at sea after leaving behind any measure of safety. Of course, they didn't know at the time that they were expecting what the cabin's been up to be comfortable. Those two were living like they're back in Southern Oregon. I keep an eye on Mike and Dasha. Both are stoic. The former is a little more harsh when it comes to decision-making. I think he's just a realist. Dasha doesn't talk, so I can't ever read her very well. Maybe someday they'll open up a little. Now we're going to hunker in and get used to the place. Not the cleanest, and the previous owners weren't the most careful about keeping it maintained. But with enough elbow grease and determination, it'll be new again. As near as we can get, I suppose. I gotta learn how to hunt now. Dasha and I are going to take a little trip around the central region. Do some sightseeing. Abram did warn us to stay away from the high cliffs, so we'll stick to the valleys. We know that's where the predators slumber and hunt. But we'll watch our step. Noah's log. Day 21. Hunting went better than I expected. I managed to drop a bear, actually. I was gonna chicken out, but gosh, I had other ideas. I can still feel the snow on my thighs from sitting still on it for so long, waiting for the perfect shot. She nailed it. I don't know where she learned to hunt and fetch read from animals, but she sure as shit does it real well. By the time we got back, there had already been an incident at the cabin. Some drifter came knocking, as the saying goes, and Mike had to get a little aggressive with him. He wouldn't comment more about it, saying that they can't be having people around that they don't know, especially ones who stake the cabin out before knocking. Creeps me out, knowing someone could be watching us at any time and we'd never know. It was decided right then and there that measures should be taken to help keep threats at bay. All the island residents were overall nice to us. There's always a bad apple in a tree of good ones. So we're going to head east and see about trading some of the bear meat for supplies to board up everything. Make something that we can defend a little easier. Jared thinks this is the wrong way, but we shouldn't be so defensive with these people. After all, this isn't our island. I'm not sure what we should do. I do know that I'm not stripping my clothes off without something covering up the windows anymore. Noah's log. Day 23. Here we stay at the East Port. There's a host of people living around this place. A lot of natives and a smattering of survivors who came here just like us. The doctor was there to help treat those in need, and Jamie was looked over. Clean bill of health. Only cost us about a bear meat for that. We were happy to spare it. Mike said about haggling for a few guns, and she sat us a good rifle, a 12 gauge, 2 pistols, and even a crossbow. Always wanted to use one of those. Abram was there too. He got us a little house to stay in that was warm. From what I can gather, there's more going on than we originally thought. Suffice to say, Mike was right with the drifter issue. This thing that later killed someone outside the North Port. Dropped him dead in the street. He didn't live long, though. Some others hunted him like a dog. Hung him from his thumbs in a tree. Wolves took care of the rest. These islanders do not tolerate criminals. We're all just trying to survive. Live a life as close as possible to the ones we had taken from us. That being said, so are those who would take things from others. It's demise. Rumors are spread around saying some folks down south across the land bridge keep people from scavenging the old military training areas. They're heavily armed, but they sometimes venture to the main island to cause problems. See how all these thoughts linger as they try to get some sleep.
Wait until you play the next one, John. I'm just gonna go tell Clark to stay on the radio. Simon's out there. He's on his way back.
Okay. These are interesting. I'm really enjoying listening to these and getting like John's actually trying to figure out what's going on now, so he's back on the track in a sense. I think it was a good move in RP to like try to fight it for a bit, not be a part of it, and then get sucked in the way we did. I think that was good for storytelling. It's been a really good stream. Really enjoying the RP today. I can't wait. I can't wait for every day of RP. I'm enjoying it right now. Alright, you ready for the next one?
I'm ready.
You take this one. I need a shot.
Noah's log. A25. Stayed another day at the port. Turns out there's a few bands organizing around the island. Didn't realize we landed in the middle of something ongoing. The drifter wasn't just one fellow running around looking for trouble. The scout trying to probe the different cities and settlements. Doesn't sound good. All of us packed up and left as soon as possible. Left behind some 50 people in the streets, all arguing and confused about what they were going to do. Sounds like something big is going to go down. Something we don't want to be a part of. Little cabin never looked so good. Jamie thinks we're cutting ourselves off from having more protection. We'll spend the next few days fixing it up to be safer. But they can only get so safe. He's right. I need a drink. Noah's log. A27. You ever swing a hammer for so long that you can hear the sound of nails going into lumber in your dreams? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. I'd rather not pound nails for 2 days if I had the choice. But I'll probably have to again someday. Knowing how things are going. We brought back a radio. Big one. Something Jared's been messing with the whole time whenever he gets the chance. We hear chatter across the island. People living about, sharing news and meeting up for trades. It's like an ant colony. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Except God doesn't have a magnifying glass. It's a big fucking air conditioner set on high. Anyway, we're hearing a lot of talk about the South Island folks. They apparently tried pushing some old guy out of his place down there. Didn't pan out too well for them. Lost enough men that they decided to try it again. Others have moved to the southeast island as well. Or there's a whole village from Old Earth, as they call it. Sounds nice. Fluid and quiet. Maybe we should go check it out. See if they have room to spare for Jamie and Jared at least. I'd like to know if they're going to raise that kid in a safer space. This cabin won't cut it. At least I get to get out for a while. Josh asked me to go hunting again. Looks like we're going to need a lot. I always need more. Funny how that works out.
Did it say she pushed that old man out of its house, out of his house, and took it over?
I know she said something about the island southeast.
We gotta check some of these out. There's another place I want to look at.
Southeast island. Gotta be I don't know if it's the small one there or the big one. Only 2 islands in the southeast.
Yeah, let's play the next one.
Nora's log. A30. I only got common blizzard. Josh is sleeping while I stay up with the fire. Weather is getting worse, so this may be the last time for a while. I'm fine staying up here for a few days, though. This lady here, Dasha, she's good company and finally talking. At least talking a little more. Doesn't bother me either way. DC's mountains bring is so refreshing. Oh, took a stroll across the ridge just because we wanted to. And even got into a snowball fight. Can't remember the last time I did that. See, that's the thing about this place. It almost seems to have no memories. You can forget a lot out here alone in the cold. Or you can make new memories. The island definitely has a way of changing how you look at things. I used to mourn the loss of my family. I miss my parents. I miss my boyfriend. Fuck, I even miss my stupid fucking job. I only was just reminded of that when we got back to the cabin the other day. And it passed again. Out up in the snow, sitting by a fire. I had this woman across from me thinking, yeah, I can do this. Because what happened is already gone. Everything is gone, and all I have
Simon's
left
on the radio.
is this. Right here. So I'll make something from it. I'll make memories.
All right, we'll check it now.
Simon.
97.
Simon, you got a copy over? Oh, my battery.
Battery out.
Talk to.
Yeah, no talking.
Simon.
Not saying any specifics.
Don't say shit.
do you think's going on?
Maybe he's in trouble. He's hiding up in a bush somewhere or a house. Somebody's nearby.
Okay.
Everything okay?
I wonder what's going on.
May have to go out there, look for him.
What's going on? You know?
By the sounds of it, there was... When I talked to him early on the radio, he said somebody was running around going crazy with a gun, shooting all kinds of infected. He said that this guy was approaching him, and he was trying to lose his line of sight in the woods. And that's all I knew.
Jesus Christ.
And then when you just turn the radio back on, I think maybe he's hiding out somewhere, and he doesn't want us to say anything to blow his cover. Somebody's close by.
I see.
Maybe. That's all I can think of.
Is anybody there? Hello?
I have a copy.
We're here.
Listen, I'm inside the boat. I'm afraid to move on anymore.
Don't tell me
Y'all
you
just gotta let me know when you're close and where you are.
You went to that
You want
boat.
us to come and get you?
One at a time, I'm sorry, please.
What boat are you at?
The split boat.
The big split boat on the peninsula.
Yeah.
All right, I know that one. We'll head there.
Coming.
Get you right now.
All right. And from this point onward, no more names.
You got it. Turn off the radio now.
All right. I'm gonna keep mine on. I got a spare battery.
You cling in the claw, and the most basic of human.
What does he mean? No more names.
Someone's hunting him, I think.
Why?
I have
Why
no
Sam?
idea. We need to head out there right now.
Take somebody else with us too.
Bring Clark.
Shit, his bag of tapes is still on the tower up there.
Nah. This is more important.
We gotta go get Sam. Your bag of tapes is still on the
Do you want
watchtower.
to take? Is it just you two
taking
going,
one
or do you
more.
want
We
somebody
want somebody else with us.
We need one more.
I'll volunteer if you like.
Right, come on then,
Yeah,
let's go.
Go ahead, Maestro.
Well, we still ain't finished with those tapes, Clark. Just hold on. John, you know the route straight to that boat?
I know it.
Ready. Maestro needs 2 minutes.
2 minutes might be too long.
I know. Come on, Maestro.
I never heard him so scared before.
He sounds real shook up. That boat is close to where I met Marco, the guy that we was talking to over there.
Yeah.
There was another fella that Marco ran into. I was avoiding him, dressed all in black. Marco said he didn't say shit to him. He said hello, just walked on by.
God damn it. You think there's a watcher after him right now? Trying to kidnap him or something?
I don't know. I don't think a watcher would do something like that.
I don't know what they would do.
Maybe it's some asshole out there, like Captain Hawthorne.
Maybe. Hurry up.
How's he doing out there?
I don't know.
Sounds scared as hell.
Understood.
He's trapped inside the boat on the peninsula. I know that boat that's smashed in half. He's inside it, I think. Something's going on near him. To sound as scared as he does. It's not Simon.
Got a bit of ways to go. We'll land the boat. I don't know, somewhere hidden. We'll have to go on foot for some of it.
knew I shouldn't have left him there alone. Fuck. Wasn't to know.
Didn't he leave you to go hunting while you were out there?
He did, but I should have stayed put and waited for him to come back.
This is why we don't split up. You go in a group out somewhere, you stay with your group.
Like Maestro said, he went hunting and left me.
I know, but you left each other.
In my eyes, we went looking for Dwight. Dwight found us, I was coming home.
He's alive, that's what counts. Now we just gotta keep it that way.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Roman? I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, he basically said, we're at the boat. If he didn't want to use any names on the radio, I know where to get him right away, you know? I don't know what's going on. I don't know, like, I don't know if he's being stalked, but this stalker knows where he's at now. Hey, Sturgeon, Sturge. How you doing, man? Sturgeon. Good to see you again. It's been a really good stream tonight. And, Sis again, thank you for the raid again earlier. I appreciate it. Got a lot of people watching both on Twitch and YouTube. Feels good, feels good. God damn it. I wish this thing could go faster.
Yeah, same. I always think that every time I take the boat out. Goddamn drag it is getting around this island.
Just gotta find a helicopter or something next. That's what we need, right? Figure out how to fly one of them. Kill ourselves in the process.
At least we'd go out with a bang.
Yeah. Good news, Sturgeon.
Hell of a way to do it, though.
I get to go to a dentist on Monday. I got moved forward in the line because of I have symptoms that are really bad. My life could end abruptly because of infection. So I have those really bad symptoms, and so they're like, "We're gonna see you Monday." I'm like, "Fuck yeah," but I am doped up on painkillers and antibiotics. I have an abscessed tooth. I can't wait to get it out. April. Around this bend will be the boat.
Maybe we should park over on the right side, go up on the hill, look down.
Probably a good idea. I don't know exactly
See
how
what we're
close
up
to it
against.
we are, but just get eyes on it and try to stop somewhere then. Spread out a bit. Have our radios on. Talk when needed.
Simon said no radios.
If we're gonna sneak up on this guy and the fight happens, we gotta make sure we have radios on listening to each other so I know where you're at, what's happening. Talk casually, don't talk like you're talking to a radio. Just talk to them, and if I hear something bad happening, I'll be up in a position to snipe him maybe. Might be a little farther. I haven't been out this way in a while.
Yeah, I think it's on our right now. Around this island on our right.
All right. All right. Guys in that boat.
How far away is it? See it. Back.
Yeah, I see it. Does anyone have a copy? Over.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm cold.
All right.
Very, very cold.
Are you in immediate danger?
No, I haven't seen of them in a while.
What do they look like? How many?
5 or more.
5 or more?
I think just 5.
All right.
I'll tell you more when I get up to you guys. It ain't safe to speak on these radios.
Okay.
What do you say?
How close are you guys?
He says there's 5 people around him, 5 or more, and it's not safe to speak, but we're getting close. Do you have a copy?
Hello? Yeah?
We're close.
All right, which side?
Into the peninsula, you know?
I need to get off the boat.
Yeah. We're not, we're on foot.
All right, I'm getting off now then.
Hey, who is this?
I'm gonna close radio.
Hello?
He says he's getting off the boat.
I see him.
You see him?
Yeah.
Where, middle of the road?
Oh, he's up here. Come on.
All right, let's go. Oh, it's not too
Jesus
far
Christ,
away.
you guys scare me. Yeah, let's go.
What do they say?
Who's that? Who is that?
It's Atticus.
No, that's one of ours. That's Maverick. Not Maverick, I mean, Maestro.
Maestro.
Just keep a lookout. Just watch.
Did they try to rob you?
Got your radio on?
It's off.
It was Hawthorne and his man. They're looking for you guys.
Looking for us? Why?
What?
Yeah, they held me up at a military checkpoint up there. They said you guys were making threats on them.
Threats on them? The fuck?
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. Somebody's causing shit.
Yeah, well, he wants you guys, and 5 of them, I think maybe 4, I don't know. A good bunch, a handful. Stopped me up at a checkpoint from all sides. Real coordinated. These guys, they're on it.
Do they have a boat?
Listening to the radio, other people after them, I don't fucking know. I got no idea. Probably.
We better get home
one of
quick.
his people. But they're out there fighting with some other people. I guess they were speaking out about our position at the, on the radio station. I just played it off as if I didn't know you guys. I acted nice towards them, so their guard be down.
If they do show up in New Hope, they're gonna be pissed if they see you.
Yeah, I ain't going on this mainland anymore. I'm sorry, boys, but this is probably it.
We don't need to leave for a while, but I don't know what they want to come for us for. We've never been part of whatever the shit they got going on.
Somebody's saying something. Somebody's doing
That's
something
exactly
behind our
what's going
backs.
on. That or he's stirring up shit because he's fucking crazy.
Get any names?
We gotta
well,
reevaluate who we got at home. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but as soon as we started taking in more people.
Well, listen, the names are, I know it's Hawthorne because, Atticus, we ran into him a while ago. Remember that? When we went up the hub? Him and Luca exchanged a nod for a second. They knew each
I thought
other.
that was the governor. I thought he got him mixed up.
No. Well, I don't know. Well, the guy was wearing a red cap. He had an eye patch, and they called him Captain. There's another man called Dr. Leonard Schwitz or Schitz or something. There's a few other folk, but those were the only names.
John, I think we have to get on the radio to this asshole.
I think so too.
We have to clear things up. We have to make sure they know that it wasn't us who's been causing shit. It's somebody else.
Yeah. I don't know.
If they can tell us who it was, then maybe we can hand them over. If it's somebody at New Hope, they're gone.
Hawthorne is a pushed man at the moment. He's on the edge, if he hasn't already fallen over it.
Heard he's always been on the edge.
He's been killing people for a long time now.
Is that the damn boat?
That's our boat.
All right, let's hurry up.
Recently, his paramour got killed. And something to do with Bastion. His romantic partner, I believe.
Lady friend? Yeah, well,
somebody can love a man like him.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
That or the lady was afraid.
Yeah, as the understanding I had of it, she was very much in love with him as well. Which
they
is
call that Stockholm syndrome.
Well, oh no, well,
ladies
could be.
like power too, you know.
Yeah, true. Have the man in love for you so he don't kill you. I'll give y'all a push.
Get in.
Oh, all right, all right.
I can get out without a push. Let's get in.
Oh. I'm glad you're okay, Simon.
Jesus.
You all better have saved liquor, I swear to God.
We have some.
I got a bottle.
I think they're gonna try to cross the
It's
ice.
still there.
Who? Hawthorne?
Hawthorne, yeah.
Let's get back quick. We should beat him. Things don't get easy out here. It gets harder and harder every day. I'm sick of it.
There's always going to be issues.
Here, I haven't even spoken to Hawthorne before.
I've met him briefly once when he was being chummy chum with Asher a long time ago.
I saw him 5 days ago, something, maybe 6, and he was walking around an Eva, issuing threats, warning people he was going to be on a rampage.
When we get back to the island, I'm thinking, just in case we land this off the side, get an overlook on our own town. Just in case they're there ahead of us.
Yeah, we can go up the hill by Pike's house, look down with our binoculars.
Yeah.
Can we just radio in our people?
We should do that soon.
Watchtower?
Make sure they're safe. Look, everyone in the walls, secured up. They're probably going to cross the ice.
Do they even know where New Hope is?
I have no idea.
They didn't say.
Saying that, I'm sure in Hawthorne's ways he can get it out of somebody on the island.
Yeah. Well, enough people know now. We gotta start training our people.
Got nobody to train them. I'm still an amateur when it comes to shooting guns. Especially
Even more
automatic.
security?
Pistols.
Well, that's a start.
I had a taser and a pistol. That's all I was allowed.
Didn't Dwight say we were gonna get a sheriff? Like somebody who used to be a cop? Say we can
AK's got the sheriff badge that I gave to Luca.
No, Dwight said there was somebody who, in the old life, used to be a cop.
Might be the fella that died. Hawthorne shot up a few people that was meant to come here. Killed them.
Are you serious?
I'm telling the truth.
When did that happen?
White told us. A
Hey?
couple days back.
Did he tell you guys today?
He told us today, yeah.
How many? Did he kill all of them or just some of the people that were going to come over?
Just a couple, maybe. I don't know. Dwight still has some people to bring over to us.
How many died?
Maybe one or two. I know one for sure. He pulled a gun on Hawthorne. That's when you said that.
And that's why?
Killed him. He didn't even break into Dwight's place. He knows the codes of the door. Somebody in Dwight's community is a rat.
So they pulled a gun on Hawthorne. Or what, he just walked in?
Dwight had a gun pointed to the back of Dwight's head. Hawthorne, sorry.
So Dwight
That's
pulled a
when
gun
this
on
fella,
Hawthorne.
that's when this other fella who was meant to come here pulled a gun on Hawthorne and got killed.
Jesus, and the other fella?
You can talk to Dwight when we get back. I'm sure he's still around.
Who the hell is going to want to come here with a target on their back?
I know Jethro's been itching for a fight recently. Not exactly a member of the community yet, but push comes to shove, I'm pretty sure he'd be willing to lend a hand.
Maestro, you got some kind of a camo getup going on there. You take your hood up. You should maybe hang low in the bushes. Left side of New Hope. Stay there. If they show up, we'll talk to them by the fence. We won't let them in.
If things get violent, you know.
Yeah.
Just in case things get violent, you can take a shot. Just hide in a bush somewhere.
I should go top right with my long-range rifle. But they're probably gonna want to talk to me.
John, before you pull into the boathouse, let Maestro out near the lighthouse so we can run up the hill there.
Got it.
We go straight home as if nothing's happened. That's what I think we do. Got one in the bushes.
I'd rather have two, but I hear you.
Well, Simon can go with him if he wants. Because if they see us walking up, if they're there already with Simon, they're going to be real pissed.
You're right about that. He's got a point.
I can go up
I
there
don't
with
mind
him.
another gun. Yeah, I don't mind another gun covering my back.
Jesus Christ.
You'll be fine. If the coast is clear, me and John will signal on the radio. You can run back to the gate. We'll let you in.
If you're still cold, Simon, I've got heat packs if we don't have time for a fire.
I am. You're right there with that rock sticking out.
All right.
Stay safe, fellas. We'll be on the radio.
All right, we'll be
Go.
listening.
Like, we don't know a thing. They're probably gonna capture us. We'll talk our way out of it. We don't know what happened. We don't even know what's said. There's a lot of Johns out
Just
there
coming
too.
home. Well, we've been fishing, all right?
We don't got no fish. Not gonna lie.
We didn't catch
We're
any.
scavenging. We don't got no fishing
All right,
poles either.
damn it.
They probably already have other people hostage, I imagine, too, if they're already here. Yeah, good to be home.
Everything looks normal so far.
I'm feeling real weird.
Same.
I'm not moving right. My brain's all...
Oh, I see.
That's better.
Your hands working okay?
My neck was all cricked up. Captain Hawthorne, do you have a copy out there? Over.
Start laying the law down.
This is John Wishire to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over.
Is it good to come up?
We good?
Yeah, but where's Tro?
And Simon, yeah.
They're here.
They're close by.
But did Hawthorne show up here?
Precaution.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're safe to come over.
Nice little place right here.
Safe to come in.
What the fuck happened?
Everyone on high alert. Towers are a bad place to fight these guys. It's an easy place to get shot from the woods. If they come here for a fight, we stay within our walls. We be careful. Don't give them the leverage. Hawthorne held up Simon, coming after me and Atticus for some reason. We don't know why, but apparently we said something about him, but we didn't. Someone's stirring the shit.
Somebody's stirring the pot again.
Jesus Christ.
Think we have to have a long, hard look at who we bring in this place from now on. I ain't saying anybody here's a rat, but somebody's saying something.
I need to get warm.
Hey, gentlemen?
What's going on?
Is this not a coincidence after we were just telling you about a certain someone and she was here yesterday?
I wasn't here yesterday either.
Maybe you're right.
She was
I
here.
wasn't here.
She was.
I wasn't here either. So how the fuck did... I was on the mainland, so how did I say anything about that son bitch?
But I'm just saying she tells lies.
Well, fuck.
Do you know what they were doing here? Dwight, do you know what they were even doing here?
Well, when she was here with Frank,
Yeah.
trying to help her research or some bullshit.
Oh,
Whatever
them?
the fuck. Yeah. Well, they're talking about the chemicals, asking
you
me
have
if
a
I
copy?
wanted to help.
You have a copy? S-Man, you got a copy? M-Man, you got a copy?
Who are you trying to reach out to?
Ours. Captain Hawthorne, do you have a copy or any of your boys? Hello?
Diamond Clark.
Captain Hawthorne, do you have a copy? Over. Captain Hawthorne, do you have a copy? Over. It's John Wishire of New Hope.
Oh wait, that might be them there. In the trees?
Oh, they have weapons out. Yeah, that might be them.
Captain Hawthorne, do you have a copy? This is John Wishire from New Hope. Over.
Oh yeah, that's Gabriel.
You guys got the fire going, right?
Yes, yes,
This is John Wishire. Does Captain Hawthorne have a copy? Over.
I'm warming up. No, not really.
This is John Wishire. Does Captain Hawthorne have a copy?
Simon
Over.
pretended he was just nobody. He didn't know who he was or anything. Found out he's here. He'd be pissed.
Guys, I'm on the radio trying to talk to this guy. It's got to be a little quieter or else he hear you. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. No response, but I'm gonna go watch the icebergs real quick. I'm gonna go take a look at the ice. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne or any of his boys. You have a copy? Over. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Do you have a copy? Over. I'll be broadcasting on this channel for the next hour. This is John Wishire reaching out to Captain Hawthorne and his crew. Do you have a copy? Over. Does anyone have a copy? Over.
What are you reaching out for?
I'm reaching out to Captain Hawthorne. Over.
Yeah, but what for?
I hear he has a tag on my head or something for some reason, which I don't understand why.
What's your name again?
John Wishire from New Hope.
New Hope, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Atticus, Diamond, that little old man group.
I assume you're Aurora, potentially?
Yeah, that's me.
You don't seem to like us very much. Is there a reason behind that? You don't sound like it, though.
Listen, I'm not gonna speak on behalf of the captain. He's fucking sleeping right now, but I'll let you know he's calling.
All right. I heard through the grapevine that he's looking for me. I don't know why, but sounds like he's angry with me. But I've never met the man, so it's hard to say why.
I don't think it's you particularly. People that decided to represent you group. That's the problem.
Who's
in there?
Who's representing us? That's a good question right there. I'd like to know.
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna yap too much on the radio. It's sensitive. But I'll let the captain know you're coming by.
I tell you,
Or,
don't.
You know, that you're calling.
All right. The only two people who represent New Hope would be myself and Atticus. Anyone else out there?
Oh, I know Atticus.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's something he's taking a little personally. But like I said, I'll pass the message along. Let him know you're calling.
All right.
Well, you have a good night. Stay warm.
Yeah, you too.
John, you see anything out there?
Nothing.
Nothing on the radio?
I was just talking with Aurora. Apparently, they're mad about you, what it sounds like. Don't know why.
Me?
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's mistaken identity again. Someone got you confused with someone. It's happened before.
She say why?
Nope. But Captain Hawthorne will have a message for us tomorrow, I imagine. Ought to be careful.
Okay.
You're damn right. So why do we have a mannequin again?
I don't know.
Can we,
I don't know.
Atticus, where you at?
Kitchen.
Apparently he's gone to sleep, Captain Hawthorne, but in my right mind, I can't imagine why they think you are a problem. Did you say anything on accident? Besmirch his name?
Said anything.
I don't hear you talk about
No.
him. He's never been in our conversations, besides the ongoings we hear about his exploits.
Somebody's got it in for me. Has to be.
I need to throw snow on my face. I'll be back in a minute. You can watch me in the field there while I go crazy.
To figure out if they know what you sound like.
I mean,
Well, this was unfortunate.
All right, everyone, listen up.
gotta be somebody else.
Do not go outside by yourself. Pair up. If an attack comes, we We gather up inside of the walls. Nobody in the tower. Tower is an easy target to get shot at, especially around here. This tower is built to see you coming, and it's built to deal with the infected, but it is not a point to fight from. If they're going to come for us, they have to hop our walls.
Keep your guns out and reloaded at all times.
Yeah. I'm not sure what they want, but we will fight tooth and nail to keep our kin safe. These delusional bastards out here are looking for a fight, most likely.
Who was that on the radio, John?
That was Aurora.
Is that... Hold on, wait a minute. I heard her talking.
Yes.
That what she said her name was?
Yes.
That's the same girl that Dr. Frank hangs around with, and she is a known associate of Hawthorne for a while now.
But that was the 100% not the girl that was here last night with Dr. Frank that called herself Aurora.
She could be doing
That girl had a
voices.
twang. This girl that was here yesterday, she was very soft-spoken. It was not the same person.
We need to ask.
Dwight.
Ask Dwight.
Dwight, is that who I think it was? Because you're not telling me, but I'm listening to them. Was it fucking her? Fucking Karma, you get to sit back there.
So we got to pair up.
We need to go.
So, listen up.
What's happening?
Hawthorne has it out for us, for some reason. I just talked to Aurora on the radio, or someone claiming to be her.
Close the fucking gate!
We need a second gate on there, so there's no direct line to the outside.
You're right. I think we'll need to build a security wall like that with kill holes. Other than that, you know, that hill right there sees into our compounds. It's a dangerous place, so if we have to spread out,
right in here,
you keep cover. By these walls, by buildings. The only way they can get in is by trying to hop our fence. And once they're in, they're mincemeat.
No. It's me they want.
But why?
I can leave this place for a couple weeks.
Men like that don't care about it. They'll hold us hostage to get to you.
Not gonna be any safer
Then I can
out
go
there.
to them. I can talk to them. No need for everybody here to go risking their lives for just one person.
You're gonna get shot.
It might be a
that's a
mistaken
stupid
identity,
idea.
but
There ain't no sense in you going out there.
they've killed
I
people
don't
for
understand what
less.
I've done, and I need to find out what's going on because somebody's out there to get me. Somebody's making up lies. Never spoken or even heard of Captain Hawthorne before. I've heard him on the radio a couple times, but I've never spoken to the man.
So we're gonna probably head out. I need one of you to unlock the fucking boathouse.
I'll get it. They probably are looking for a way in to rob us. They probably see us as a score.
In my limited interactions with Hawthorne, he is not what I would call a reasonable man. He is a man driven by instinct and impulse.
Dwight, did you hear the person that John was talking to on the radio? Aurora, to you? Aurora doesn't have like a Jersey twang in her voice, and that girl did.
She could be pretending. She could be doing a voice. I don't know.
I couldn't hear anything. The girl here yesterday with Frank did definitely not.
might be the first real threat we'll have to deal with, but I don't think they're coming for peace. I don't think they're coming for what we have.
He's not a logical man. He doesn't care. He's in the middle of the war, but yeah, he's choosing to come out here for some reason.
It's not a war we won. Not even a war that we started.
No.
If we watch the ice, it's really easy to see people coming, so...
As far as I know, they don't have a boat. They only like to come when they have the upper hand. There's a chance you might not see them. Who knows?
It's one of those
We'll get
things...
fucking our shit sorted and get back.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I'm thinking, we get a megaphone. If they see him out on the ice, yell, you come any closer, we'll shoot and sink you. And then if they don't turn around, you shoot and sink them.
Yeah. Dwight doing? Anyone know? Like everybody's down here but Dwight.
I think he's walking with Simon this way.
Yeah, they were having a conversation at the top of the hill.
Well, it's open.
John. Yeah. You don't think Vince has anything to do with this, do you?
I mean, that's a piece of the puzzle that could be something.
Get their guard down. They let me go. There's a man out there trying to shoot at them, talking about where they were on the radio, so they dipped.
More of that war up north. You don't want to get caught up in that. I'll be back tomorrow, or the day after. I'll be on the radio. Already cut things short, but you guys, you stay safe.
All right. You be safe as well.
Yeah.
I'm saying, gentlemen, the next
See you
few
around.
days, we're gonna walk to the beach, watch the ice packs. They probably most likely will try to cross it. I hear they don't have a boat. If someone can get us a megaphone, we can yell across the water. Not
I'll
to
bring
come.
you one.
Yeah, if they start coming closer,
one.
we light them up. They're sending ducks in a boat.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Maybe get somebody up on that lighthouse over there. Done with the
Yeah, that'd
rifle
be
scope.
good.
I'm gonna turn in for the night.
I'm gonna watch him, make sure he gets out. We had a situation with Ethan where he didn't one time.
We'll watch the ice. I think we'll stay home for a long time till this thing blows over. You don't run out there.
Oh, I'm
and
not
see-
stepping a foot off this island again.
It's too dangerous right now with that war and whatever's going on.
Some shit.
We need to play to our advantage. We need to play guerrilla warfare against them too. If they come out, we need to build a side gate, little dig-ins. Maybe stay a little spread out more on the island, but in groups of 2 or 3. It's all ideas.
That lighthouse is a good point. That greenhouse is a good point. And that big warehouse right there.
They're most
We
likely
can get something up top.
by foot. They'll try to cross this way, along the side here. Boat this way. They might even come from behind the island. If they do, we won't see them coming, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But they
Well,
come for the field
tower.
side, so we will be able to see them coming. Getting a tower in here would be a good idea, but towers are bad and when they know you're there. That's the issue.
Yeah, but this thing's pretty secure. You lock her up good.
Yeah, but they can shoot through the metal, the door. Put a grenade
Could
in
they
here.
actually?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of gaps in the metal where it's all rusted out.
I think our best option would be to, we need peeky holes and hard to see places, obscure places, towers are the worst place to be in a fight. Unless you're a hill that's completely open all around you.
We need a second tower.
We do, to see the backside. And we need a second gate on the backside, so we can escape if I have to. We have an advantage inside the walls that they can't get in. They'll be lobbing grenades, I bet.
Yeah, grenades are our biggest issues. We need a board up that window right there.
Yep. We don't have enough windows looking outwards either for us to kind of shoot them from either. So we might be a shell on the inside, but we know where they'd look.
So you got the codes now?
Yes, sir. Clark's one of us.
All right. John, that was some shit out there.
That hill is where they can come from to see us inside the walls, but it also leaves them exposed. So, for example, if I bunch up right here,
get them real good. Where would you want the tower at? You can do it right here or right there.
I'd like the tower. Right over here. Right in here would be good. My ears are ringing. I don't know if I can hear anything right now. They're ringing so bad. I need to lay my head down real quick. Yeah, they scouted us out. I'm also prepared to surrender if we have to, because John doesn't want, what's it called? Casualties. We have a lot of 308 weapons, so we do have some pretty strong firepower. Like, if you're not wearing a vest, it will one-shot kill you. If you're not wearing a helmet, it will one-shot kill you. Yeah, it's interesting. It's cool. It's the first cool threat, and Hawthorne's been around, and he's been messing with other settlements. That's pretty crazy. This is really good RP. This is going to be a nice change of things. And, you know, John, I like the PvP, and I like to fight. O'Sealy, and I usually play a lot of villains where I'm ready for a fight, but John's ready for a surrender if he has to, too, which would be interesting. Could be very dramatic. He might kill some of us.
For now, he's...
My ears are ringing. I can hear you.
Crashing at my place.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I have tinnitus. Gets bad sometimes. Is this the bacon from the box?
No, Danielle made that.
All right.
Yep.
The box.
Did you put the box back?
I couldn't find the box. It's not up there anymore. I'm not sure. Somebody must have moved it.
Make a new one then and put everything back up there.
I can do that. Okay.
But, Clark, we were out there looking for Dwight. And I got split up. I was out hunting. I guess he found out Dwight was on the island. He came back. I was heading towards the peninsula, and right before I got to it, there was a military checkpoint. Two guys walked up on me, circling around me. One of them was. And 3 or 2 behind me, including Hawthorne, came up from behind. They asked me who I was. I said Simon. Not many people knew who I was. I didn't think it mattered. They said if I'm from New Hope, if I know John or Atticus. I said I got no idea. I said there's a lot of places with the name Hope in it. Never been. They asked me where I live. I say I don't live anywhere. I just wander. After that, they said people are telling our position on the radio. We gotta move out. So they left. I figured that was a good time to head out. A bunch of gunshots. Hitting that split boat till they got near.
You wonder how
They said, what?
I was wondering if Clark would happen to know how to make a bear trap or something.
I don't know how to make one, but I do have one.
Be good to have it.
Put it somewhere. Where do you think they might be?
But he said we were threatening them. New Hope was. We were making threats on them. That's why they're looking for us.
That doesn't make any sense, because it's not our game. That's not our MO. It's not the way we run.
I knew it wasn't. But I just gotta play, play like I don't know.
I think they're gaslighting us into a conflict. I think nothing happened, but that Aurora girl, if that was her here yesterday and she was doing a voice or something, maybe she scouted us out. Saw that we had supplies here.
Well,
It was with another person.
Who was that other person?
She was.
Dex?
His name was Dex.
Is there a Dex in their crew?
My question is, so that Frank left a note that asked for you to find and look out for Aurora to keep her safe. What? Why would Frank, essentially vouch for her if she's out here running around with people like Hawthorne and doing voices and stuff? It just doesn't add up to me.
I don't know. This could be a long con. Could be missing information. Just gotta talk to the right people before we make an action. The only action you should worry about is defending ourselves, though. In the meanwhile,
did they take anything from you, Simon?
No, they didn't take anything from me. I thought they were robbers at first. I had my gun out. But I guess they were in a conflict, and 4 people they saw near them in the span of 10 minutes. So I just ran up in the middle of something.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to say that people are threatening them. First of all, what would the motive be behind that? You know what I mean?
From what I hear, he's a psychotic bastard who gets kicks and thrills from this kind of shit. So he's probably just riling up his men, getting what information he can, seeming like the good guy. Just kill us all.
Well, I do know where they live.
might not be. If they're out of war, they might not be staying there very much.
Yeah. Well, they used
Where do
to
they live?
frequent They were living over. There's a. I don't know if you'd call it an atoll, but kind of where that land bridge is, where you enter the peninsula. If you look out onto the ice, there's a little shack, and a little bit further past that, there's a couple boats kind of all smooshed up next to each other. Kind of an atoll out there.
Yeah.
That's where they were living. I'm not sure if they still frequent that place or not, but when they weren't there, they were holed up in some clinic over on the east coast of the mainland. Used to be that Juliana girls' clinic.
If we're lucky, like any of the problems we had in the past of different psychopaths in this place, someone else will sort them out, clean them up. We might not have to do anything. Besides, be prepared here.
If Luca was still alive, he could talk to them for us. You think Ivan would know where they live, or?
I just know we're gonna talk on the radio to them tomorrow. That's what she said to me on the radio. Could be more than one
This
Aurora,
gets fixed,
too.
the better. Be quite the coincidence, then.
There's a few Johns out there. Someone has a name.
John's a very common name.
Yeah, but she said, "I know Atticus."
Maybe she
On
was
the
the
radio.
one messing from the radio in the past. There's this moment this woman was whispering to Atticus over and over. Maybe she's just a stalker, psychotic with him or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna go lay my head down. I'm gonna rest on this. I'll be up early tomorrow.
First off, do you know if Atticus said he was going to tell me a few things. You know, he wanted to tell me when he got up to the island. What was that? Do you know? All right, I'll just ask tomorrow.
All right, guys. Good night.
You sleep well, John.
I'll try.
Good night, John.
Night.
How's your head feeling, Danielle? You still need that fucking...
I like this conflict that came our way. I think this is really cool.
About what happened today, Danielle?
I think it's gonna be good storytelling, hopefully, and if it comes down to PvP, it'd be fun. I like the PvP. I got a monkey brain for it. Like how my character says 1 player kill. Yeah, that was Buster. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time. Bye-bye.